Hey there, hello. Welcome in. I did say that I was going to play this yesterday. I'm finally getting around to it. Hi Iris, welcome. Hi. Rah. What's up? How's everything? It's going good. It's going great. I am so full of food today. I had a great brunch. I still got a lot of coffee left. We're in for a long night, I think. Given how much I've heard of how much time it takes to get through 2.1, I'm gonna be spending a little while with Honkai Star Rail tonight. Change one setting real quick. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna grind the story, really. We're gonna go through the main story. Also, congrats on getting first, Iris. Welcome. Alright. I am also dual streaming today, so this will also be live on my YouTube channel. I think it's the first live stream that I'm doing for YouTube where I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. So if anyone happens to come by my channel on YouTube and find me playing Honkai Star Rail, cool, welcome in. Applause to me. Yes. Congrats on first. Yes. All right. I hope the volume is okay. Is it too loud? Is the music too loud? Is the sound okay? Do you hear my voice okay? Everything sound good? Everything working all right? Sounds all right. All right. Awesome. All right, let's get into it. I know I'm caught up to the end of 2.0. That's where I last left off. Where they were like, yeah, to be continued, and we left off finding Robin. That's all I can really say for now. All right, we can worry about all the daily stuff later, I think. And then we can just, do our assignments. Left on a cliffhanger. Yeah. A huge cliffhanger. And now we get to continue. Find out what exactly happened to Robin, hopefully. Alright, so we have to talk to Aventurine. Aventurine, where are you? Where art thou, Aventurine? Where can we find you? Where can we find Aventurine? Okay, it's easy. Oh, he's right behind me. He's right there.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better.
Show yourself, story character. I'm just gonna leave it on auto.
Deceiving you. It's her.
There she is.
Singer Robin.
Or she was. Could Robin actually?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here.
Oh yeah, we left off finding Robin, and then she just
if you don't believe
evaporated.
Me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me, and they
it's like she got Thanos snapped.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory.
Was it murder?
Basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
So a memory. So her death was not
Do you
real?
really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together.
Ad Astramax, hello.
Unbreakable defensive line.
Just in time, we're just starting the
in the dreamscape.
new part of the story.
Not
Yeah,
even
this is the beginning of
could do
2.1.
that without the family's permission.
Welcome in.
Could
Hope
have
you're doing
done it,
well.
friend. The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger.
We're talking about
An
Acheron.
imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Ad Astra applesauce.
Ifrit's death was a
Applesauce.
foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her.
I think I finished the Monopoly
Who will be the
thing.
next to die?
Oh. It's really unfortunate that we found out about Ifrit's death. Because we didn't really get to see the Annihilation Gang at all. Can't trust anyone. Doesn't stop me from playing
It's
it.
fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust.
It's kind
always
of
takes
fun to
time,
roll through that
and I'm
mini
willing to
game.
wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Maxed out the money, nice.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
I don't know. Who can
Who's to
say
there
eventually?
isn't an even deeper conspiracy
Who is to say,
lurking
right, Black
beneath the
Swan?
surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this.
So did
Friend,
Robin
let's not
actually
beat around the bush
die?
here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help? What do I say? What kind? I can just say.
I have
yeah,
but
what
only
kind
one
of
goal.
help?
The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have
Gray
to
hair
tear
looks like
these
she's
chunks
daydreaming.
first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means.
I would if someone was to talk to me
Now
for
we
that
have our
long.
chance.
I'm getting old here.
Get to the truth behind her death. We
Get
can
to
have
the
justice
point.
for Robin, while also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. truly a once-in-a-blue
Interesting that they're highlighting some key phrases
I've
in
been
the
investigating and
dialogue
making lots
here.
of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are
Write it
still
down, write it
factors
down.
that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all.
People take
The
notes.
reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Is it though? You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us? The Nameless would never associate with the IPC, and a decision like this is way above my pay grade.
Don't
Yeah, let's go
worry,
with that
you
one.
can talk things over with your companions.
This is way above my pay grade,
Is
man.
really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Oh, we got Adventurine's number.
A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
What is she thinking indeed? Can I just look at her for a while?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool.
Oh, she really
and
is,
working
yeah.
with him definitely has its...
Have you seen the Acheron trailer with Black Swan? I know. Hello. I know Yabo. Welcome. The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil for Firefly's sake. We must get to the bottom of all this. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. Can I toss a die and let it decide for me? Anytime they give me the funny dialogue, I always have to pick it. I haven't been up to date about Honkai. Ooh, yeah, check it out. Check out the Acheron trailer with Black Swan. I don't remember the name of it, but they do a little dance, and it's very...
It's just how that gambler
It's
thinks.
very,
Anyway,
how do I
be
describe
careful
it?
out there.
Sensual.
There's more than one way to blaze a trail.
Blaze it.
Dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own...
It's been a while since I played. A lot of updates happened since the last time I did. It's getting kind of crazy. The story's getting kind of puzzling. Did Death kill Robin? Do you think this is connected to Acheron? Have you noticed anything else unusual? Oh, this is where I have to
I'm not sure the two cases
ask everything.
were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Are you sure? We have Acheron
I
and
can't answer that question.
we ran into
Ranger is
Sam.
shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer, but without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. the collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up.
Norma Mango, hi. Welcome.
Extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections.
Hello, hello.
Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity,
Family
then
celebrity.
this murderer's motives are worth
So,
thoroughly
Robin-
chewed over.
I guess? Robin? A smuggler. So... Are they referring to Firefly in the first one? Because she smuggled herself to the planet. I don't have any other
It's all
questions.
happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Where's everyone else? We have people
This way.
on the
It's
Twitch
a short
stream.
walk. Don't get lost.
Get lost. All right, follow Black Swan out of the hotel. I'm gonna beat you. Gonna beat you. You're too slow, Black Swan. I'm winning this race. I'm gonna run laps around you.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories.
How do
hold
we
on
know
just a
if
sec.
this isn't a dream? And they're just telling me it's real.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
NPCs are too fast when you're walking, and then
I also pay
you're
great
too
attention
slow
to
when
the
you're
ways of
running.
the world.
Yeah.
Just think of this as an apology
can
from
just
me
run
for
around
hiding
them.
something from you.
That's it? That's it? Oh,
Then-
thanks, Black Swan.
I've something private to take care of regarding that galaxy
Oh,
range.
do you? Do you now,
Things
Black
there,
Swan?
Shall we?
Something private.
What
Mhm,
fascinating
mhm,
memories
mhm.
will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
I wonder what kind of private business she has to take care of. It's March. Hi, March. You still at the hotel in the Dreamscape? Well, Timiko. We got separated in the memory zone. But I'm with the memo keeper. Oh, Dan Hung. Do I need to get off the express to help? Oh yeah, he's hanging back at the Astral Express. He's not with us right now. For every hotel in the real world is very calm, not much happening. Where are you? Where should I go to meet you? Hi, March, I'm here, yeah. It's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry. What about what happened to Firefly? Wait, you know? So they know already. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up some negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later. The private thing is kicking her foot up and sitting on a comfortable couch while we fight.
A family rep.
Oh, I'm sure she's gonna do more than that with Acheron based on the trailer. What is this? Fates? Fates what? Couldn't catch that. Wait for the express crew near the Clocky statue. Alright, we're going to Clocky's statue right now.
So much has happened.
do you think about me?
And wait for everyone to.
Hi, thank you for the follow, Norma Mango. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Well, deep in memory zone. Oh, here we go. This is where we left off last time too.
Dream hunter of those slain by your hand.
It's Sam. Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Oh, are we able to actually see what happened to Duke Inferno? To Ifrit?
They're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave them.
Yes, I saw Norma. Welcome.
And then go.
Choice.
Oh no, Max.
The bloody trail of the destruction.
Oh, that's sorry to hear. That sucks.
For hesitation.
Fatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life,
Fedora.
you won't get
Fedora's fire demon.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have, Emanator.
Oh, he knows. Oh, he been new. Burger mentioned? Wait, Burger.
You cannot hide your true identity.
Oh, he been new.
Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense.
He's got a cool villain voice, actually. Yeah, I agree.
May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of
It
your
is too bad that we didn't,
bottomless dream.
you know, hear too much from him before.
Bottomless dream.
I don't know. Who knows how much we're gonna hear from Duke Inferno.
But you've made one
This
small
patch.
mistake.
We just know that he's dead now.
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Reciprocity. She says this as her hand gently
I'll
rests on
reveal
the
the
hilt of the
truth.
sword.
The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Hawkmoth from Miraculous. I don't think I'm
Death
familiar
at the
with
end
that.
of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
She's like, it's not time to kill you yet.
Disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Akumatize them.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Eh?
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
What is happening?
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature.
They would let Acheron kill them
There
anytime.
is but a single destiny from which no one can
Hey
escape.
Norland, yeah, I'm doing the story now,
Until
finally.
then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you
How are you doing,
appear
Norland? Good to see you around.
ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly
Who is
are you?
Acheron? Why is Acheron?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
Or perhaps, how
Not
is
what
Acheron?
I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all.
Eh?
Maybe I can help.
So she knows Elio somehow,
What you have
but
for doing that?
don't know why yet.
I tend to forget things. Which is why...
Genshin stuff to have wishes for
rather than
Arlecchino.
memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions.
Good
to capture
luck.
what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
She's coming out next week, right?
I know. who
Or very
is inside
soon.
that cold armor.
I hope I am lucky enough to get her.
How about it?
I haven't really been playing too much
Ready to
Genshin lately.
Take off that armor and sit down for a talk.
It's not yet time. I don't need help.
Acheron's like, can we just sit down for a chat?
Make things better for you.
Can we talk this out?
If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy,
Let's talk it over.
then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth.
Hopefully they're still
about
guaranteed.
What happens inside the dream.
You get to pet the cat. Oh yeah, the cat event.
Already on it.
I forgot I still have to do that.
The Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Hmm.
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
Taken. What is that?
No need
What does
for
she
that.
mean by that?
No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it.
Did that for an hour.
Before we split,
Petting the
can I ask
cats.
you one more thing. Is there anything else?
Liam
in
Neeson in the house.
about
I will
me?
find you and I will kill you.
To know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Why is... You didn't see the behind me, but the when she said I, that was highlighted in red and in quotes.
I knew it.
So I wonder what she means by that.
Hang on. I don't.
I just have more questions about what is happening.
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really
Honestly, can't wait for Sam.
Is that
You think
so?
Sam will become a playable
Already
character?
living in the waking world.
I actually don't know if he will be. It'd be cool to see him as a playable character. Present day golden hour. Sam for Smash. Let him in! Let Sam in!
Black Swan. But we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper
In
said.
2.3.
Stay strong, everyone.
Late for Smash.
We'll do what we can for them.
Yeah, put the MC in Smash.
Finding the murderer.
When's the Smash Honkai collab?
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Family rep.
Indeed, we trust that the
Who is it?
Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back,
So
he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed
no one
to
really
mention
knows
anything about the earlier murder,
about
too.
Firefly, really.
The family.
I mean, we don't really know too much about her right now.
If news
Other
gets
than we
out,
just hung out with her for a little while. I guess she's like a stowaway.
But the murderer.
Oh, hello. Yo, hello.
obviously beyond
21
their
viewers.
anticipation.
Is that Chrysalia? What's going on, Chrysalia?
By bringing in
Thank you
reinforcements
for
from
the
outside.
raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
The Charmony Festival is
Oh my God.
nearly here. They must
Alright,
be-
well, stop yapping. I gotta shout out Chrysalia. Let me type your name. Did I get that right? Does that work? Let's go! Welcome in, everybody! Go check out Chrysalia. I told them you're good with your... Oh my god. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Chrysalia. How are you doing? You were playing Honkai Star Rail 2. Were you doing the Penacony story as well? Wealth for Smash. You're just gonna say, you know, put everybody in Smash. Everyone join the Smash roster. What's going on, everybody? Let's say hi to who came in with Chrysalia's raid. Mufasa, hello. Property of Kafka. Ooh. All right. Relatable. Ephirian, hello, welcome in. I'm good. Was doing the event stuff and chores in HSR. Oh, hell yeah. So you got through all the 2.1 story, right? She has ADHD, so she did like 5 different things. I feel that. I relate so hard. Enough spoilers seen. Have a good night. Good one, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, get through the story. Do it. I mean, you haven't really seen too much, but it is a continuation of 2.0. So there's some spoilery stuff in there. The meds aren't working. I saw that there was a drink mixing event going on when I was popping into people's streams. I saw them mixing drinks. I'm like, what is this? What's this event? I can't do this yet. I guess that's something I have to do after I finish the 2.1 story. But yes, what Chris was saying is true. I do play DDR Stepmania. That's my main content, what I stream. I'm also a music producer, and I play games like Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going through the 2.1 story right now, so if you are not familiar with what's going on in 2.1, if you don't want to get spoiled, feel free to tune out, but you're more than welcome to hang out if you are wanting to, or if you don't care about spoilers. Honky Tonk Rails. Hey Trade Cat, welcome in. Good to see you. How is your day? And also Chris, if you gotta head out, or I mean, you're also welcome to hang out, but if you gotta do your after stream self-care stuff, going right ahead. I appreciate you bringing everybody over, and yeah, have a great night. Yeah, we're Honky Tonk Rails. We are doing the 2.1 story right now. You worked. I hope it wasn't too painful today. I went on a really long walk today to walk my dog, and then we went to get some dunks, some Dunky Donut coffee. I had a lot of coffee today. Oh my god. I went to brunch, had a like a cold brew with espresso, and had some coffee with more coffee with my brunch, like hot coffee, and then I went to Dunks to get more cold brew. So I'm gonna be up all night. 2.1 story right now is peak story for Star Rail. Oh, I'm excited for that then. Need to do comms. All right, good luck with commissions. Have a great time. Thank you for the lurk. Don't be like my sister, who only went halfway through finding Firefly's secret hideout, just gave up and went back to playing Grand. Didn't even finish the story. Didn't even get all the way through. I mean, maybe that's fine. You know, you get to the secret hideout, everything seems like all nice and happy. You had a great time with Firefly, and that's all you have to know. That's where it ends. Keep everything happy, you know? She's spared from the pain. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. What hot character is being introduced now? I mean, if you're talking about the next banner, you know about our blonde friend Adventurine. Have you seen him? Have you seen our man Adventurine?
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all,
so we're kind of investigating some murders right now.
The family's first protective
what we know right now is that Firefly and Robin are dead.
Such as that IPC envoy.
I just keep seeing that slutty side. Oh, you mean Sam. If you're talking about 2.2, it can be a little spoilery. I don't know anything about anything past this yet. Yeah, You just missed Sam. I'm sure we'll see him again. Aventurine is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest?
Obsessed
or the trees
even.
Here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
Who can say?
I'm afraid the only ones we
It's
can
kind of hard to
trust
trust
are ourselves.
someone like Aventurine.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go
Gotta be
through
really
the
careful
remaining
about this.
contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to
Yeah,
the
not
truth.
until I'm done with this story,
Still got
probably.
this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we
You're
start,
so right for that.
what are we going to say to the
Never
family
trust a blonde
and
twink.
Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex.
Yeah, well, tell us all about.
He slow-played his
Tell us
hand
all
through
about Aventurine.
negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to
So
team
he
up?
does have a little
Yes.
confidence
It's risky,
in
but we can only wait
Aventurine.
until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here.
bad guys and
I'm
girls.
worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't.
I'm glad March is so inclusive. It's not just bad guys, it's bad guys and girls. And non-binary pals, hopefully. It's... Look at this answer. It's cool. You can bully me whenever.
You. No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Would you let March bully you?
His reply to Aventurine. Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Damn, Himiko's giving us homework to do. We've decided to accept your request for collaboration. No? You wouldn't let March bully you, but you'd bully her? Fair. March and I would bully each other because we're besties. I would smack March if she tried. It seems like the consensus here is that we would rather bully March. Endearingly, yeah. Bully March, endearing. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. Why do you have to say it like that? From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. 100,000 credits. That's it? That's all? Give me another 100k, rich boy. Let me see what you've got. I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra for good luck. Oh, wow. Thank you. Another 100,000. You're so generous. Family's gonna sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I'll look forward to outstanding performance from you guys. Rich, blonde, twink, he's got it all. He's got a lot going for him, I guess.
Happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
March and I would bully each other for hours, and after we fight each other, we go get Starbucks. You could get, I think you could get coffee from somewhere else that doesn't fund questionable things. Why my clocky smile is radiant. I want a cake pop.
Try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Oh god, there's a lot of dialogue. We're gonna listen to Himeko yap a bit.
Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the
Bunch of
IPC
bigwigs
would dare
here.
take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Perhaps he's going for the
He's
family.
definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head to head.
The
The fact that
harmony.
the IPC dispatched Aventurine
Harmony.
shows that they do.
Whoops. That's fine.
Aventurine
We got a lot of dialogue to
paid
get through.
Considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express?
I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much and has sought you
He's
out.
pretty good as a sustainer.
Perhaps he's also
Is Aventurine like a tank or a healer? No conclusions can be drawn just
I'm
yet.
just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also,
That means we just have to be really
he's
unpredictable.
clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
He's a gambling man. He's a preservation unit. Oh, okay. So he's like a tank.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was
Memory
stalking
zone
you.
meme.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Let's see. Which only serve. But why though? Does Aventurine have other plans?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of
Maybe he's
enmity.
trying to confuse us while he's
Make
doing
the
his own
situation
thing.
More volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
My impression of Acheron indeed. What isn't there to say about Acheron, really? Scaling shield on the entire team. Follow up when gets enough stacks from enemies attacking shielded allies and shielded allies doing follow-up attacks. She's a powerful woman, a gentle woman, a mysterious woman. Weird, I can't seem to
That
remember.
fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of.
So I couldn't really say.
Wonder she's a suspect.
I couldn't really say that, but it forced me to say what that thing in
Whatever
red.
happens, please don't place all your trust.
I really love Clocky.
Checked off the list.
I love Clocky. The dialogue in this game is something.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually.
This is what I'm thinking.
But that she's still alive and well.
I feel like
But everything's just some.
maybe it is just a prank.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this?
Yeah, like
Shouldn't
I
only
don't.
good things happen here?
I don't know if I can believe that Robin is actually dead.
Whenever I
That's a
see
lot
the
of
Grand
cope.
Theater,
Yeah,
I just can't stop all these.
I can only cope.
in my head.
I can hope to cope. After March's dialogue, an interesting thing is gonna happen. It's just a prank, bro. Good joke. Oh, Robin's dead. Oh, good joke. Haha. Okay. All right, you can come out now, Robin. Joke's over. April 1st is over. It's not April 1st anymore. Please come out and please show yourself. Robin, you're not really dead, are you? No. Do you think the family is behind all this? We'll restore all the dreams back to normal. That's an interesting choice of dialogue. Do you think the family's behind all this?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world. Aww,
That is a possibility.
I really want a nice cool drink of soda to
Who
help me
can
calm
really
down.
say?
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
Dude,
Seeing
if you die in the game, you die for real.
Why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth.
It's like in the
focusing
Matrix. If you die in the
inside
Matrix,
dreamscape. I'll
you die in real life.
investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Or if it's like Inception.
Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko.
You get woken up
and Mr.
if you get
Yang
killed
on
in
a
the
mission
dream.
Together. Oh well.
Yeah, like
Take care then, Mr.
yeah.
Yang.
Ask Leonardo. Ask Leo about
I
that.
will. Keep in touch.
But if you're in the dreamscape, can you also dream while you're in the dreamscape?
Honored guest.
Can you actually
come
be
out for a
in
second?
a dream within a dream? Oh, he knows. There she is. You've been here the whole time?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is
Well, it's calling her
I'm
out.
One of the crew members on the Astral Express. I.
Oh,
believe
we're
you have
inceptioning.
colleagues.
Well,
Are we? Is this a dream within a dream?
There's something about my name?
Oh.
first, Don't you want to know my name?
Does she know
I
something
already
about
do,
Welt?
Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for
Welt.
reputational disintegration.
Oh, Welt. Welt's getting spicy.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the nameless...
You woke up the old man.
happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
So I guess she's never always
I'm
gone
here
by
for the Watchmaker's legacy.
Acheron.
And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Why is that highlighted? I'm here for the Watchmaker's
Still
legacy.
unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Ooh.
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you
Yeah, like how does she know?
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to
How does
try
she
and find
know?
that legacy. And during this period, I came into
There's
contact with quite a few
Nothing that really
guests.
gives that away.
In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now.
Yeah, no one
I
else
choose to
knows.
believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to
Not even
interfere
the...
with other
Wait, do the
people's
Stellaron
judgment
hunters even
on
know?
solid proof.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise,
By
they
the
would
way.
still be trying to come after us, right?
Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No.
2 cups of Wake the Heck Up.
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
So she's gonna take us out for a drink. That's what's happening?
I've
Hotel
been
in the
watching her
real
closely
world.
for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent.
Yeah, good thing I had a lot of coffee because I'll be up all night.
I told her
This is my cup of Wake the Heck Up.
beverage,
It's the cold
not
brew
the
I have.
taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
People can be allergic to Soul Glad.
But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
They were the ones to put the Stellaron on us. Oh.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
It's like cops planting
It's
evidence.
a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help,
It's also very hard to
blood
keep
can
track
be
of
made to
everything that's
speak.
happened with how much time is in
The
between
Annihilation
these
Gang,
patches.
that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well,
Kafka and Silverwolf.
let me
Okay, that was a very long time ago.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
there it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
It's a new voice.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
You know, those other characters that were in that video,
She'll be
they had
here
some pretty
soon.
cool character
Time is
designs.
short.
It's
There's no
it feels like a
big deal,
waste
so there's
to
no need to be
kill them off
delicate.
so soon.
In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
They had some interesting concepts. Oh. Ooh.
What happened?
Set
The
all
memory
censored
after
out.
that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way, it's been erased. Who's done this?
Someone's tampered with it. Tampering with evidence. I do hope the others in the Everflame Mansion get to be playable characters. Maybe is there a way to bring them back? Huh? Who are you?
It's...
It's answering us?
no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We're supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh my god, that scared me.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
Telephones, man. Telephone's ringing now is such a startling sound. Nobody home, please. Can you send it to voicemail?
Made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau
Sigonia
star
4.
clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made
Is that what Penacony is known as, Sigonia 4?
several tribes to eke out nomad
Or is that
lifestyles
referring to
as they
someplace
struggle
else?
to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Because I can't remember if they have ever referred to
Sigonia.
Penacony as anything.
Ravenous eye of
Sigonia is something.
soul,
Okay.
spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not
Is that?
water.
Oh wait, no. Sigonia is where Aventurine's from. I'm vaguely remembering now.
Tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and
Okay, yeah, I'm recalling the exchange between Dr. Ratio and Adventurine now. Penacony is the actual name of the one you're currently on. Oh, okay, gotcha.
a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes
3 eyes.
upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went,
I had to lay down for a bit at this part.
I don't ask for a
Yeah, there's a lot happening. There's a lot to take in at
for you
once.
to tell me. Does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just fleeting.
Is this real life? Or is this just fantasy?
Otherwise,
I think that is a line they say in the
why would
Monopoly
this child
minigame.
be born to face impending death?
Mommy!
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
The rain. It's raining.
Arceline, hello there. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you.
True.
Good to have you with us.
Weren't lying to us. They really
We are playing
did come in the rain.
Penacony 2.1.
We can go back home.
It is a lot for the one update.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops.
The Gaiathra Triclops, is that like a god that they're referring
Do you
to?
hear that? Thank you.
Higher being of Sigonia?
Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were
We
born,
did it in one session. It was literally speechless with how much stuff has been stated.
from Gaiathra.
It just dropped all the lore in one update.
Such a blessed child. just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy.
Avgen. So is that Aventurine's true name?
Close her eyes 3 times.
Or is Avgen something else that they're referring to?
Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
So many questions that have no answers at the moment.
Your journey be forever peaceful. And your skin
Avgen's the city that, okay.
forever concealed.
Because I can't imagine that. Welcome to
this sad
Kakavasha. So Kakavasha is the true name.
To wake up, gambler.
Eh? Oh, I know that voice.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
There he
I
is.
didn't expect you to be back so soon.
Our blonde twink
How was
boy.
it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the memory zone.
And that makes
graciously
Robin's
deigned to
death
establish
very
connections with the Oak family on your
interesting.
behalf. They were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't
Another
know the
body.
exact
So they
details,
don't know
just that
about.
it was a stowaway.
They don't really know
2
about
murder cases?
Firefly.
I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely...
Like we've seen how Firefly gets ended, but we never really see how
It's too rare an opportunity
Robin
to miss out on, so
died.
I gotta be careful.
So do we even know if it's
Incredible,
murder?
Gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a
They had the same wound. So they were both killed by that monster?
She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by
My
any
sister
voice
has an
box,
advantage with the
but
story at this
rather
point.
by the resonance of the harmony.
Huh?
If that girl hadn't gone
Stabbed through
hoarse
the
from singing
torso.
practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right
What
before
exactly
my
is
very
that monster then, if it can kill you in the
A
dream?
complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still
It has
any
the name
chance
of
a
death.
comeback, given how things?
So that is what they're referring to
Probability.
when they're talking about death, is
Yes,
that monster.
it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man
You stated
wants
in
to see you
2.0
again.
multiple times.
Who?
Sunday.
Sunday?
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait.
Maybe I
and
just
see.
haven't.
That man's sister has died.
Maybe I just like can't remember too much
Without
about
any further ado, let's set off.
2.0.
Lead the way. The show is.
Has it really been that long?
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manner wasn't.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary
It's been a month.
guests would never
I honestly don't remember a lot. I just remember some key moments happening.
This moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc.
But details like that in the dialogue can easily
Who's to
get
say I
lost to
won't
me.
Sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Like if it's something that is stated only in text, I'll probably forget about
Your
it.
tongue, and let me deal with the members of the family.
The Side of Paradise. What is that? You have a chance to progress the story from another character's point of view. When entering a character's point of view for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. Create Atlas interface to see character's POV, ongoing mission, or completed mission is in. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fate's Ensemble. Interesting concept here. So I am in the POV of Aventurine. So if I select me, I left off here.
I like this coat.
So I probably want to switch to Aventurine now. This is when it started getting very tedious. Yeah? I can play as Aventurine, wow! Without even actually having him. Hendrik.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to
The little kids in this planet are so funny.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your
Veritas.
clock is impressive.
Sadly, you can't look at his kit. Not until
one on
it
your
actually comes out.
Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Oh, okay. All right, kid.
As I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the mobile night.
I'm skipping him. Yeah, I am also
Get
skipping.
going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiot.
Half by choice and half not by choice because I don't have any more jades to roll on anything right now. Ooh. Let me. I can't. I wanted to get to the chest.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion,
puzzle mechanic.
An attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look.
Okay, so we want to go here. Right? What's down here? Oh. Another chest. What are these things? Okay, so we have bubble charge. Obtain the clue regarding the Nightingale statue. So we want to go to... I think they're pointing us to this one. Oh god. Oh dear. Acheron's in a good spot for this moment. Oops, I have 2 tanks in my party. I didn't even check what my party looked like. Is this a...
Stand still.
I feel like it's part pre-made. My Acheron is in a good spot for the moment. I'd like to look.
Time to say bye. Boom.
How do I check? Wait, I hear a chest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, there's dudes back here. I was like, ooh, chest.
Survive or be destroyed.
Spy on all of our characters. I'm gonna look at your characters and be like, yep. Those are numbers. Story characters on the first slot, but you can change it around. Alright, I'm going to adjust my team then.
Watch your head.
We got a mandatory aventurine.
Time to say bye.
I'll probably swap Fushran out for Fushran and Welt. Woo, treasure.
A reward with no risk.
Treasure.
I'll take it.
Party. Team setup. God, I can't see. All right.
As we reunite in this venture,
healer.
both what we seek.
Do we need a healer? Or is aventurine gonna be fine? All mothers, three moms, 1 twink. Aventurine himself is fine.
Existence.
Gonna keep a shield on all of us.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'll only be slightly upset if Aventurine turns out to be like the best meta tank or something. only a little upset. I mean, I have Fushun, that's fine enough, right? It's good enough.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are.
He's pretty close to Fushun level.
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time?
Gonna be better than Jeppy Boy. I have not really built Japard, so I don't know actually how good he is. Use the function below to check map details. All it takes for this door to open is returning the statues to its original position. Alright, so they kick me back into this room. Alright, so you want me to look at your characters? Norlin. Oh, that's good crit rate. Mine is not that high. I cannot say mine is that high. Oh. And Max's? Where's Max? Do I have Max? Your character is Nathan? Welt, Grandpa. Watcha. Yeah, my Acheron is look at that crit rate. 17%. Very low. I need to get some more crit rate for her. And then Kafka, hers is pretty low too. I can never find artifacts, relics. I'm same thing. You know what I mean. There's I can never find some good crit rates stats. Yeah. Like, yeah, crit damage, hell yeah, but then I can't get any, like, damage or crit rate. Look at that. Bronya, 5%. Not that she really needs it. Silverwolf is fine though, but she needs more crit damage. But I don't really use Silverwolf. Okay, so does it have to be from this perspective? Okay, it seems that all it takes is returning, so we just have to reference the image. I think we have to just like turn it completely around. We can't see the stats or cone because of the model. I'll just read it out to you. Kafka, my Kafka's crit rate is 29%. My Acheron's crit rate is 17%, and crit damage is 222%. So she could do a lot of damage. Only 17% of the time. What is my Black Swan is at 13%. Yeah, crit rate not very high. Crit damage body piece. I think so. Yes. Yeah, crit damage. That bird should be in the right direction, and then those two are facing the door. I want to turn this bird this way, and then the 2 other birds facing the door.
Just
Here
as
we
I thought.
go.
Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Oh, we're geniuses.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
If you make a crit rate body piece, if you
was
have
being
17,
sarcastic.
it would be
Can't you
48
tell?
with the body piece. True. I guess I could craft one up. Ooh.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to?
What if Sunday killed Robin?
We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
You know, we really have not seen too much of Sunday. He's kind of a mystery. He's already suspicious. If it has crit damage as a sub, it would be perfect, but it's not needed. It would, I guess it would be pretty sick if I get crit damage too. I should have the materials to make body piece.
Eternal.
Watch your head.
Love that we just start off with a shield. That protection. We got a puzzle. Oh, TikTok! TikTok! Oh, Clocky here! TikTok! Yeah. Time to farm Acheron's relics again. I've been farming Acheron relics for so long. Oh, okay. I don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. Awaken. Awaken now. If you make a crit rate body piece, run Fushra and Sparkle Silverwolf with Acheron, you would actually match my Acheron. I don't have... I would need to build up Silverwolf too. I didn't really pay too much attention to my Silverwolf.
No risk.
I do have her light cone, so she may be worth building. Starting World 9 Sim Universe. I've had no problem with running Simulated Universe World 9. Oop, oh, get the little birdie out. I think I run, what do I run for Sim 9? I think I run like Acheron, Black Swan, Ron May, and Lynx. I think that's my team, and I just auto everything. Don't even really have to think about it. Verdant Manager. Silverwolf for the light cone. I mean, is there another light cone that would work better? My gaze. My gaze. Yeah, Acheron and Black Swan on my team. What's up, Gospel? How are you doing?
No, but this door is locked.
The door is locked again?
Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
Interesting.
We need to find a way to
Or
open
light
the
cone
door
is
in the hall,
perfect.
or this place will be our prison.
Actually, what do you think of mono quantum builds with
My
Silverwolf?
favorite.
Do you think that's something worth doing?
Get serious. I've no time for games.
Winding down for the night, heavy cardio today. Oh, let's go. I think I saw that you went running.
That's an enormous...
Make sure to have plenty of EHR and break
I'd love to
effects,
build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
as well as speed. Yeah, speed seems like speed is a very important stat to have. I can see mono quantum build being pretty heavy. I think I have the characters to run it. 5 miles running around the area. Nice.
Gap in the model.
Yeah, I played what, 3 hours? At least 3 hours last night. Pretty heavy set. So my legs are destroyed. And I also went on a walk today, like a long walk. Maybe like 2 miles to Dunks and then back to walk my dog.
I will know it.
Fine.
So I'm okay with not having to move for like the next couple of
pursuing
days.
a degree in burglary now.
Unless another quantum DPS comes out, mono quantum is not really that viable. Okay, that's fine. I feel like, you know, the combination of what's Sparkle, Bushren, maybe even like Silverwolf and Seal. I don't know. It's like a mix of those characters could make something cool, but no, it doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be something I have to run. Just be something cool to play around with. Played an hour of ITG a few hours after my set, then it was definitely done after that. Yeah, I'll be okay without having to move for a while.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Seal definitely hits like a truck, not mine. I think I need to rebuild my Seal, I think. Actually, I think I need to get the right artifacts for her. I don't think I have the right artifacts for Seal right now. Or even like the right stats. I'm pretty sure my Seal is not built properly. I've not been using her that much. Yep, not. I think yeah, this is the right set, but it's not leveled up, and I don't think her stats are up either. Is this spoilers for you, Mark? I don't know if it is. I am doing 2.1 story right now. Been doing the same setup, but replace Seal with Acheron. Acheron just does way better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Acheron is quantum, huh? No wait, no, she's lightning. What am I saying? Yeah, I'm fine without having to think about a mono quantum setup. Damn, are you saying that Seal is getting out meted? The power creep. The power creep is strong. Sorry, Seal. I don't think he cares. I need to launch my game again, but I uninstalled it from my PC. It was running out of space. Oh. No longer meta. Was she ever meta? I didn't think she was. I don't really see a lot of use for Seal in most teams now. Seal has been power crept fully. Poor girl. I mean, she was the first banner, right?
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
She was till Kafka came out. Yeah, I basically put everything I had into Kafka. And she kind of just carries Kafka has really just been carrying everything.
I'll take it.
As the welt main, that makes me sad. I don't have my welt built really either. Oh, that's a chest right there. That's a chest right there.
This is it.
This is it. So I have to get up there. This is the tedious part that you were talking about, Max, is figuring out the map puzzle. DOTs are very powerful this day. Yeah, I ran Nihility for Sim 9. And breezed through it. It was so easy. Nihility just makes everything so easy. I never had to even bother to try any other path. Thanks for the alert, Gospel. Work VPN doesn't like streams. Yeah, I can't imagine so. Switching perspectives every so often. I guess I haven't really gotten to that part yet. Unless I really need to. Wait, is this for turning into... What's his name? Is this for shrinking? Whoops. Akron with their cone, I'm running the mommy squad and just destroys everything. The mommy team is just too powerful. It just goes so hard.
Time to say bye. Boom.
All the lore you had to take in. I mean, I don't mind the lore. Like, I don't really have to do anything when I'm, you know, just listening to the story.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
But if it's like the puzzles and navigating the map, that's the stuff I find kind of tedious. Yeah, that's the dream team. Ron May, Black Swan, Kafka, Acheron, take me God. So you don't have a healer? Do you even need one?
Stand still. Time to say bye.
No tank, no healer. Kind of a glass cannon type of team. Just hope that when you break them, you just destroy the entire team. What's this? Can I interact with it? She's the new Valette of the game. What's this? Look for the sandpit clue in the treasure room. Find the scattered jigsaw pieces. Okay. Hey, there's a bird. I see you there. You don't need a healer if the enemy's dead before they can act. You know what? You're so right. You know, there really isn't like a consequence for dying either. I mean, the only consequence is just you lose a bit of time. I can't even hit that thing. There's a piece. Ooh, piece of candy. Is it just one piece that I was looking for? One piece. Wait, do I turn it? Okay. Challenge completed. Acheron can essentially one-man army the Forgotten Hall.
I'll take it.
You know, I need to try the new Memory of Chaos stuff. I don't think I've gone through it yet. Can't progress it at all, and fighting him was just miserable. Oh, Argenti. I don't think I've even gotten that far. Okay, so I reset that. And then go to this one. She's the Raiden Shogun of Star Rail. I mean, literally, yeah. Like, actually. She's the Raiden Shogun. She's the Raiden Mei. The Raiden Troop. She is exactly my favorite character type.
The human body.
Let's be real here. She is the exact type that I like. Bam. Like, if it weren't for Raiden,
All will be swept away.
Raiden Mei, Acheron, like that type of character in these games, I probably wouldn't still be playing.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, like I still have the Acheron brain rot right now. I still have lingering Raiden Shogun brain rot. You know what? I'll have forever brain rot for Raiden Shogun. If you didn't do Argenti's quest, it will be significantly easier. I think I've done his side quest already. I'm pretty sure I have. I remember doing that quest exactly when it came out and everyone saying the easiest way to beat him was actually pull for him and use him. I don't have Argenti.
All will be swept away.
His fight was really tough though.
It's on me.
But I did not have to pull for him.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The belief that Acheron actually knows Welt's happenings in Honkai Impact 3rd, because she is supposed to be the parallel universe version of Raiden Mei. That's kind of why I was thinking, like, why did she react the way she did when she heard Welt's name? But I don't actually know what happened in Honkai Impact. Like, I didn't play through it, but I imagine she knows something. She knows a little more than something about Welt.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I have Argenti and was by complete accident and against my will. A nice happy accident. Here's a good AoE character to have.
Time to say
Having a good physical character probably valuable to have. That's something I don't have, is a physical character. Some 5-star physical character. Oh, yeah, the Manu thing. Yeah, the Morphin Time Manu. I guess I have to do something with that. Okay. Can I use this? I'm little. I'm small. So, teleport. And then what? I can rocket launcher the enemies. Ammo is dropped at once. Unlock the Hanu rocket. So I have to go over there. Oh, fuck. No more ammo. Okay. So I have to actually aim. If you use the haunted rocket to ignite the fireworks, it will trigger an explosion that... Wow. You tell me now. Looks like I'm out. Oh, I have to get more ammo. I don't have any ammo. No. Okay, now I can hit you. You. Just keep hitting them. Oh, oops, I missed. Do I have... I don't have any more ammo. I have to get that one. I think Akron is supposed to be May if she never met Yana. They're basically conjoined at the hip. They're like the pairing. Like how Raiden and Yaimiko are the pairing. Starwell's going to start way too deeply into Honkai Impact and Third Lore to the point where you actually need to play it. I mean, I guess that would be a strategy to get people to play Honkai Impact. Because you know what better way to get people to sink more time into their games than make you have to play more of their games. Right? Seal and Bronya were the pairing. You can have more pairings. You can have more pairings than just one. Like, they are a pairing, but they're also not, like, the pairing. Alright, so I gotta get this here. Go up this thing. Ooh, Grand Duke. Seal and Bronya has always been the pairing. Oh, I guess that could be what you mean by the pairing.
Nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
Gulliver's Arch.
Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you,
I know a device that can do something like that.
To remain silent when you should.
Dr. Ratio is so sassy. Silverwolf, you really only need to worry about is that effect, hit rate, break effect, and speed. What do I have on her? Yeah, effect rate, break effect. Do I have boots with speed? No, I need speed boots. Break effect, hit rate. Yep. Wait, where did the stats go into on this one? Oh, looks like a lot of it went into defense. Bad roll. 2 speed. A lot went into defense there. Yeah, this is where the crit rate is coming from for Silverwolf. There's a decent amount of effects, hit rate, and break effect here. I want Dr. Ratio and Al Hytham to meet up and argue with each other. You're gonna start a war. All right, where go? Insert the Gulliver's Arch
This
into the
reminds me of one of
slut.
those building toys. With the blocks. I've never played with them before.
Not that I would know.
More interesting than stacking chips.
This is exactly what you have to do. Not that I would know.
The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
What are we gonna see? Like Sunday just appear on the screen? Guys, I'm here to watch the Hatsune Miku Expo concert right here. There's the Miku screen. All the intellectual talk. I would probably only understand like 5% of what they're talking about. Hey guys, it's Miku Expo. Look, check it out. Hatsune Miku on the LCD screen. Actually, do I interact with this? Yeah. Woo! Wait.
Oh, good heavens.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids moment.
Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Are you in a dream within a dream?
Oh, Doctor, you're cute. It's me!
Oh my god, Dr. Ratio, you're so big. You're so huge.
Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Slip me into Sunday's call. Why does Aventurine use the words that he does?
Just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
You okay? You okay, buddy? Hello? Guys, do you think this guy needs help? Anyway. Where go? Where go? See nothing wrong? Okay, alright. Nothing wrong here. Carry on. Aventurine is 100% that type, and I think he's into Dr. Ratio. Yeah, I can tell. T-pose to assert your dominance. Primate T-pose. Do your best T-pose.
Yeah.
What's going on with these guys? Oh, there's enemies here.
Existence of unity.
I guess I'll explore a little bit while I'm here.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take you.
Bust. I think the localization directors.
Swept away by the wind.
I think they know what they're doing with Aventurine. With his word choice.
Life. A true marvel.
The way he emphasizes certain words.
Eternal.
Ow. There's a lot of stuff down this way.
Existence of unity.
Time to say bye.
Ooh. Insta-death. Clocky. We'll fix you up, Clocky. You know, a chest piece for Acheron that has crit rate and crit damage has substats is really nice. I think, yeah, we were saying that earlier. That it would be an ideal piece to have. I'm gonna try to make that piece actually. Maybe once I'm done with the story, when I get through the story. When it isn't an outgoing healing boost piece. I think you're just gonna have to, you know, select the stat. Keep making armor with the same substat and hope for the best. I'm sure there's a good enough chance to get the stats you want. Maybe.
All will be swept away by the wind.
At least you'll get one stat you want. I made 2 crit rate sub pieces, crit rate pieces, but they're all trash substats.
Life. A true marvel.
Oh, there's another dude.
Existence is unity.
Bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Blind. Oh, what is that achievement? What was that achievement? It's none of these. Is it this one? A single battle when blind bet is at 0 points. Use Aventurine's ultimate. Oh, okay. Not that I did that on purpose. Okay, so I think that's where I came from. And we want to go. What is happening? You see this? Everything is fine. Yeah, this is just fine. Everything is just fine. Hello, I'm Industrial Scum. Hi, Industrial Scum. I'm Dad. Don't worry about it. Okay, I won't.
This might be of some use.
Is there any more treasure out here? There's another puzzle piece. Dream jigsaw. Let me turn this one. Oh. Aha.
I call this a puzzle.
Ron May's like, you think I'm stupid?
Primitive designs wouldn't go amiss.
You think I'm stupid? You think this puzzle is hard enough for me? Work in progress build. Wait, what did I do? Talk to the Oak family soldier. Collect jigsaw fragments. Oh, there's another thing I missed over here. Oh, there's another chest.
This might be of some use.
Is this going back to where I came from? Oh wait, I have to go down this way. But which way is which? I'll talk to the T-posing man. Oak family soldier.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Oh.
I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
I don't think he's I don't think this guy's okay. Tell me about the give it a kick. Let's kick him.
Happy to be of service, generating guide. Please wait patient.
TT.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me.
Capsule machine.
What's up with that?
I think he's
now
dead.
The family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it.
It crashed and might need time to reboot.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor.
Do me a favor, Doctor. He's so big.
I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real.
Oh, there's a piece.
The only
Collect the
difference is
jigsaw
that no one lives
fragments.
in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him
Where
seem
do I
like a
find the next
right where you can
one?
see it first thing in the morning. Insecure.
This
much?
guy.
Existence is unity. Mind your manners.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Relax. All will be swept away by the wind.
She does so much damage. Ugh.
Life. A true marvel.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Guys. I think he's stuck. Should we help him? Do you think he needs help? We gotta use the pinball machine. Investigate the suspicious looking empty base. He's just vibing. Okay.
Doc, I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall.
Okay. Let's find the pinball machine.
Finally, a moment of peace.
We change POVs. Okay. So there's a puzzle upstairs. We have to get to the puzzle. Oh. Dream jigsaw. I guess I can't use that yet. Okay, then. Ha. No big deal. No big deal. And then... Wait, do we have to go downstairs? So I have to go downstairs again? Is this downstairs? No, that's not the right way. We go down this way. Follow the marker. Ugh. Ha! Whoa! Big guys. Oh, my team got changed again. Why did they select these three? Why do they automatically pick these three characters?
Together as one. No matter.
Gonna have to make me change my team up again.
Stand down.
Stand still.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, can I change my team right now? Oh, no, I'm under attack.
Creations. No matter. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang.
Answer me. 0 points.
Stand down.
Stand still.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, let me change my team before I forget. Because I'm sure that'll get me killed. Hi, Bryce Foss. Welcome in. How did Stepmania stream go? It was good. My legs are very tired today, so I am not playing today. And I am trying to get through the Star Rail story 2.1. I've been putting it off for a little while. Can I add? I'm sure this
It's
team
your
will be
call.
fine, right?
What kind of dance do you want?
Actually, I'll put this team back together again. Sure, that will be fine. How are you doing, Bryce Foss? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Oh, there's the birds. Oh, there's 3 of them. Free them.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude.
Pinball machine model.
Always fleeting.
Oh. You wouldn't know how. Mentioned a Love Shine remix. You wouldn't happen to know. Or I might find a download. Would you? If you look on Xenius Eye Vanisher, they will have sim files, and you look for. I think it's in Hottest Party, and then there's one in DDR Ace? A or A20?
Oh, you're back.
There it is. Put the mechanism in the pit.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, Doc. Start the pinball machine. Here we go. Here's a little mini game.
Do you think
oh God.
about me?
Oh, Tristan. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Wait, do I rotate this off?
Welcome to my world.
Oh, yo.
Mori Mage just raided with 16.
Oh, Mori, thank you for the raid. Oh my God. Hi, Mori. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'll give a shout out to Mori Mage. Welcome in. How was your stream?
Do you think about me?
Captain Shotgun just joined the nation.
I'll give you a shout out to Mori Mage. Let's see what you were doing. You played Final Fantasy X. Oh, Final Fantasy X was the first Final Fantasy I ever played. First one I've seen on PS2, or first one I've ever played was on the PS2. What's going on? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I'll do a little quick intro. I'm Lation. I am a music producer and I play Hoyoverse games, and I also make DDR and Stepmania content on YouTube. And welcome on in. I am doing the Honkai Star Rail 2.1 story right now. Bridge Hill, how goes it? It's going pretty good. I played a long session of Stepmania yesterday, so my legs are dead, and I don't want to move for like the next couple of days. So I'm doing the Honkai story today. I've been kind of putting it off for a little while. Just mainly because I haven't really had the time to do it. Today's the day to do it. I hope I can finish it today. I hear it's kind of long, so I'll be here for a while. FFX is so good. Yeah, it is. I loved it. As my first Final Fantasy, I really enjoyed it. Saw a bit yesterday, was lurking. It looked really fun though. Yeah, I think I played for about 3 hours, and that is at least one more hour than I would have liked to play. So I'm exhausted. Also, let's see. Welcome, Captain Shotgun. Hello, good to have you here. Yeah, were you enjoying Final Fantasy X? How far are you in the game? Did you just start it, or maybe even just replaying it? Also, if this is spoiler territory for you, if you're playing Honkai Star Rail, if this is spoiler territory, don't be afraid to tune out of this, because there's a lot of lore heavy stuff happening. It's a fun nostalgic replay. Just beat Seymour. Oh, you're at that part already, so you're kind of far in. Oh God, where am I supposed to rotate that? Woohoo! I'll be lurking and eating, but hope you have a nice stream. Yeah, thank you for the raid again. Appreciate you bringing your community over. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Do your post-stream self-care. Appreciate you bringing everybody over. Seymour, I hate Seymour so much. Oh yeah, I didn't like him either.
Honestly.
Not just because he was the villain, but because I just did not like his character at all.
I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Just got the next puzzle piece here. Treasure.
Hold on. Piece of...
Oh my God! Whoa, that fucking scared me. Oh my God, the tits jump scare. Thank you for the sub. With
Mori Mage just pledged a...
Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Mori Mage. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support.
It's time to drink water.
God, that was a jump scare. I don't have my water here. I will just drink. I'll drink my coffee for you, Max. Almost as much as I hate Xenos. I don't know. I think I dislike Xenos a little more than Seymour. I don't remember too much about Seymour, but Xenos is more fresh in my memory. I hate him more. I think it's his chest hair that gets me the most. I forgot he even had his chest exposed. It's gross how out there it is. Coffee is dirty bean water, so it's not that far off. Yeah, sure. It counts. Let it count. Crank that open. Crank open that bad boy. So we gotta go back down. Or maybe I have to use this. Start the bubble machine. Theme is very good though. Or maybe I have to activate this one. Easy peasy. Makes you pee as much as water does, so it counts the same. I would argue that coffee makes you pee more, being a diuretic.
Existence is unity.
Shinji, crank that soldier boy.
Bust.
Have you seen the Crank Dat Soldier Boy production speedrun in FL Studio? There was this TikTok that I saw of some kid, I don't remember his name, but he remade the instrumental for Crank Dat Soldier Boy in 7 seconds. I have, yeah, so you know what I'm talking about then. I was like, that is crazy. It's so wild how fast they get. I remember Eliminate talking about like FL recreation speedruns, like recreating a beat as fast as you possibly can. I think he got it down to like 13 to 17 seconds or something like that, and then this kid comes and does it in 7 seconds. I mean, it is a simple instrumental, but damn, 7 seconds is still really fast to make it again. Okay, puzzle, literal puzzle piece. Oh, okay, cool. Just put it in there for me. Yippee! Yippee! What is that? Watchmakers. I didn't catch that. Alright, bring me back down. Take me back. Actually, you know, I just thought of something. What if I just did that? You know, just teleport. I don't have to backtrack, just teleport. But yeah, remember that thing that you could do? Just skip it entirely. Wait, what is that piece? Yippee!
Toy City has
Actual puzzles in my... Yeah, actual puzzles in this game, like literal puzzles.
Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this.
My grandpa would love this game.
As a talking point at the poker table.
I would love Penacony. Penacony's crazy. Story's crazy, the world is crazy. I probably barely scratched the surface. I don't even know how far I am into the 2.1 right now.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit.
Legend of Heroes game.
Sunday is just beyond this door.
From
Sunday.
my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
They're making Sunday out to be kind of like
Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared
like
to
is
face
Sunday a villain
Tell me about
character?
your plan.
Because we don't really know too much about that
I'll just play
guy.
it by ear. There are only two kinds of
Like we've
bargaining
only
chips
seen
when
him a
dealing
few
with
times.
benefit or fear.
There's a character named Dr. Ratio. Yeah, his name is Dr. Ratio. Dr. L plus ratio.
There's no need to.
His powers lie on Twitter. Exactly. That's the joke everyone makes.
That man's sister is
Dr. L plus ratio.
He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's
And you get him for free, yeah.
And I'll help him find the murderer.
Everybody is sus. You can't believe anything.
And that's benefit.
You cannot believe anything anyone's saying.
He's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Traitor, huh? Interesting.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accuse?
He's free until the start of 2.2.
That was just
so he's free only for the limited time.
There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone.
I guess if you want a free 5-star, you better start playing Star Rail.
Variables outside our control while we execute.
You unlock the mailbox feature. Oh.
Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky.
You could get him early on in the game if you are starting off right now.
And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
Do you think Sunday could possibly be involved with the murders?
Freedom and power. In the
Because
end,
I think
I'll ruin this
I feel like this is what that is. This whole thing is alluding
the
to.
chance of winning is just beyond this door.
Because they're making Sunday out to be a very suspicious character.
You can't win if you don't play.
Like, oh no, my sister got killed, but also
Charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear Gambit.
Also, what happened to Sparkle?
3 chips are enough. All?
We haven't seen Sparkle at all so far. What happened to her? Or maybe I'll find out soon? Hope you like using follow-up type characters, because that's all Dr. Ratio is. Sparkle is doing her own thing. So we don't see her at all yet? Oh, there he is, there he is, Sunday.
Puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
Causing chaos, you know, the usual.
And I see you put
Just being insane.
Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Penacony is an episode of Criminal Minds.
But a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
Oh boy.
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Your doctor friend,
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Oh.
Yes.
So Doctor was been in on this the whole time?
He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
Oh boy.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony.
Alright, see you later, Bryce.
It's disheartening. She can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion.
What say you, Sunday?
Has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
The cornerstone.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Is this another big lore drop?
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest.
Or you're the fashion police, Sunday?
Perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
He is very fashionable.
That takes risks.
Who, Aventurine?
The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
Or you mean Sunday?
For negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
Tell me what? Tell me what?
That you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul.
Huh?
Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false.
What? What is he doing?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Girly just did hext him. Teva Barista, hello.
Do you own a cornerstone?
How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Doing a little, not a little, but
the cornerstone you handed over to the family.
Big 2.1 story grind.
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Is he under like a truth spell?
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Eh.
Do you...
Yo, congrats, Max.
More than yourself?
Meware, Lation Nation, what's going on? Welcome in. Wait, what did he ask? I missed that.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. You can still sort of resist
Do
the
you
truth.
hate and wish to destroy this world
spell?
with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Such tension in this scene.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Such a tense scene. What the hell? Oh, we got a real cutscene going. We got a real ass cutscene. Why is Dr. Ratio looking like that? It's like, don't look at me. It's empty.
Are these what you're looking for?
You just do a magic trick? Huh? 2 balls. I mean, what? 2 system hours ago. Oh.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
Dr. Ratio, what were you doing?
What makes you think you can convince me?
What the fuck is happening?
I haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware of that. Besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Oh man.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
So we had Sunday use Dr. Ratio to lead
plan.
Aventurine into a trap of some sort.
Confiscated his cornerstone. You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
There's so much lore happening.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly,
like, who are the
you should
10
see Shrink.
Stonehearts?
Bring it.
What are the
box
cornerstones?
containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Oh. Oh, Doctor. You got special privileges.
I appreciate it.
I think I need to take notes on this. I cannot keep track of all this stuff.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine.
So it's Topaz's
belongs
stone.
to Topaz.
Oh.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Where is Topaz in this moment?
I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest
So what do they
place
want with
somebody
these
never
cornerstones?
think of.
What's their importance?
Because he never intended to hide it.
And why would Sunday want
fact,
these
that
cornerstones?
cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
She's probably vibing with Numby. I mean, yeah. They're always going to be together, right?
This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain,
Feeding the other side information.
I hope he retreats in humiliation.
The villain.
It was
Is he
all
referring
thanks
to
your
Venturine as the
friend with a
villain?
keen eye that I could
Who's
have
the real
avoided
villain
utter
here?
failure to your storied career. Ratio, you wretch. Finally shown your true colors, huh?
I don't know, like, I don't think Dr. Ratio is someone who would take
Currently, only
sides.
have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure
Oh.
the remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
What does
You
that
might as well
mean?
Explain yourself a little more clearly.
You only have
What I
17
before
hours to
noted
live?
just now was the Harmony's consecration.
The plot thickens.
You were to show
Yeah.
allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil
Indeedy do.
in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gambling.
Bag looks like a knockoff Louis Vuitton type of bag.
Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Congrats, Max. That seems pretty alright.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
You truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
What does he mean by that? Destruction of the world as in Penacony?
You go. Oh, are you? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
This is where we kind of learn about his gambling tendencies, I guess.
Tell me. I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness.
There's a lot of mention of the Gaiathra Triclops.
Protect yourself.
I still don't exactly know
the pain and
what that is. Is that like the deity or Aeon?
Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. I will swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it.
It's an Aeon, but I don't think it's actually named Gaiathra Triclops.
Then how bad were our sins?
So that's just what they know the Aeon as,
We were born in this
but not necessarily the true name. Returning to the Trailblazers POV, we're back. Back to being me.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access these records? Feels like our every move is being watched.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found
Bloodhound
here.
family.
At least we know who to look for next.
It's been a while since we heard
Bloodhound family
a reference to them.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing well? We are looking forward.
They're asking about Robin. What do they know about Robin?
What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
They don't know.
The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Nobody knows.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised, but that Miss Firefly...
Honestly, it's interesting that they don't know.
There's no information on her in the hotel system.
If they have access to the vitals of everybody, wouldn't they know that Robin is not around?
How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Any way to enter a dream besides the hotel dream pool? Garden of Recollection, Stellaron Hunters. Yeah, how does Sam get into the dream?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the
Silverwolf
Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
Interesting.
The Garden of Recollection.
Stellaron
and the
Hunters.
Stellaron Hunters.
It's behind
Both
Firefly.
are possible. But what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Huh? Who are you?
The Bravo
Oh.
team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute our
Oh.
evacuation operation.
Why are... Huh?
But what do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just
Are we gonna have to fight? Are we gonna have to fight these guys?
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, The IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation
boy.
to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Oh, it's Topaz. There she is. We were just talking about her.
Not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize
She's
a meeting
back.
later to
Where's
properly go over
Numby?
how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
Eh?
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before
Who's she
taking
talking
any
to?
action. Yes. All right.
Who's she talking to?
As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear.
That is a dangerous gamble to go in
dirt
alone like
Are
that.
you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC.
And as we know, Aventurine's in a bit of trouble.
We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
The Hounds.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spot.
Gaming. Hey Cydia, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you. Talk to Topaz. I'll have a chat with Topaz.
Be in business with Aventurine. I bet you're not used to it. That's
Nope.
just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him.
Hope the play is going good so far. There's a lot
Has their
of
merits,
information to
though
take
I
in.
won't comment further.
A lot of lore that just
Aventurine's luck has always been
generates a lot of
He's always
questions.
closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. Of course. It's business after all.
Yeah, it's just.
What's important
I
is
think
where
2.1.
at the table.
That is just one giant lore drop
cases,
so far.
apologies, but I
And
don't
will we have any questions answered? Who
All I
knows?
can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
All right, I am gonna be right back. I need to take a short break. I might need to get a little food because I haven't really had a dinner yet. Maybe get something to snack on or something. I also need to take a bathroom break, so I will be right back. Do I still have this message up? Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. See you in a minute. Yellow. I'm back. I got some turtle chips. Truffle flavored turtle chips. Had a bit of nachos. Yellow. Yeah, yellow. Alright. Alright, let's get back into the story here. Ask the bloodhounds for clues.
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
Why are you talking like that?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for any.
Ran out of boss attempts for the week.
The IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it.
Yeah, get that money.
Who were after Firefly at the time?
Oh, wait, really? The pair who were after Firefly at the time. I honestly don't remember. Remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Alright, whatever our choice is. I've got business with your captain. Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business. And last one is when's our lunch break? Hungry. That's my choice.
Sheesh, why do you keep asking
Me hungry.
We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
hungry.
The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
Dream's Edge?
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
They not know?
To cooperate, but they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Yeah, thanks for that info,
Why don't we just
suckers.
look at the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned.
Gallagher, yeah, we know that guy. Every time I pick the funny answers, yeah, March is always judging me. Head to Dream's Edge to find Gallagher. We're gonna go Edge. I mean... Yep.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Let's go edging. Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized
We'll use our
personnel allowed.
Jedi mind trick on him.
Hold on.
You will let us through.
I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Yep.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
I only manipulated their feelings and possibly beat them up. It's me, Clocky.
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Are you for real?
I did use my clockwork trick on him.
It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Oh my god, no.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name.
Do you not know?
Even the
Wait,
one with the gray hair.
how do you not know Gallagher?
Didn't send you all here?
What do you mean you don't know him?
Was the security officer who dispatched us? That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Do you not know him as Gallagher?
Sorry. No can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation...
If that's not his name, then what is he? Who is he?
Everyone, please leave.
Do we have a case of mistaken identity?
For each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling
I'm
you.
the best. Beat up all these thugs.
Another way.
Another way. That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was
Yeah, we're gonna do the clockwork trick on him. Yep.
got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for. All right, time to manipulate your feelings.
No can do. Everyone, please leave.
You and this Bloodhound member have met before, and you know he's very upright, but you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. All right, let's make him happy. Yeah, we're gonna clocky magic him. Excellent.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Let's go. All right, time to leave.
What?
You're off the clock now, buddy. Time to go home.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kind of
I'm clocking people out.
At
That's
least
my
you're
trick.
getting in our way again. Let's
Marge is so done with me. She's so sick of my shit right
What
now.
all the commotion was? Huh. Oh, it's you guys.
Yeah, there's Gallagher.
Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher.
Oh, third?
You even know my name.
Wait, that is kind of suspicious, isn't
You
it?
folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Oh, so
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
so they do know what happened to Firefly.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice
Yeah,
for her.
what happened?
The Nameless involved with the family.
What happened to
Unpredictable twist of fate.
what happened to Firefly?
Why? What's wrong with the family?
Who sent death?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Grave of the Firefly. No, Max. No.
You got it wrong. I'm not.
Not like this.
You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk.
Not like
Let's
this,
go
Max.
elsewhere.
Can't believe you would bring that up. SMH my
Even
head.
After that chilling tragedy, this dream is still
Oh,
running
I
effortlessly.
forgot they were still chatting.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building.
Forgot we left Wealth behind with Acheron.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building.
There's like so much happening at once. It's like an episode of Game of Thrones. We have like so many POVs of what other characters are doing.
A shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves
Aventurine dying, yeah. 17 hours until Aventurine dies.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound.
And then you're gonna tell me all of this stuff is happening within 24 hours. This is just one episode of. No, this is just one season of 24.
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this.
Yeah, we don't really know like how much time has elapsed
People immerse their souls
since the time we arrived
where
here.
consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail. They draw closer.
We don't even know how much time is measured on this planet.
Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
See why I said this update is just extremely tedious?
Dreams that people built in the name
There's just a lot of stuff happening.
Cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from
Like this is the most stuff has happened since.
Are you willing to share
ever
your
in this
findings with
game? Like this is this is probably the heaviest story.
That's if I remember.
Chapter update in this game so far. Oh.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful.
Oh, is that why she gets lost all the time?
Sheathed, that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it.
Yeah, if it was spread out between two updates, then maybe it would be manageable.
Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape.
Here's our info dump dialogue.
Imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams.
We're gonna learn all about what Akron knows about
On a narrow bed
all this stuff.
A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain
I
reasons,
love filler dialogue. Hi, Katsum.
to fulfill.
There's so much dialogue. There's so much story. Oh my god, we gotta listen to Akron yap away. Not that I mind, but you know, there's been a lot of yapping in this update. I'm getting so much lore. I'm lore maxing right now. We are HSR lore maxing. This is cramming for, yeah, this is us cramming for the finals. The end of the Lawfu story quest was us graduating from high school to the point I was getting into the college course. Yeah, we're getting into like grad school of HSR lore.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial
Wow, I'm gonna give it a shout out.
economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the
Check out Katsum.
sending blood that is made from money.
They are
on Penacony.
a singer.
Everyone there is exquisitely
Check out their covers, their music. Also, VTuber's sibling.
People is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads.
Please check out their stuff.
Hurrying like the wind through the
I've also been playing Undertale recently, so I know some people here are interested in Undertale.
I don't know if they would open.
I still have to play through Undertale myself.
I witnessed a well-dressed
I did start Undertale playthrough a while ago.
All those around him
I have to continue it.
their way.
If you're interested in that, they're also doing a playthrough. You can check out what they've been doing. The Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic.
69.
Do you have
Nice.
tales to share?
Nice.
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist.
It's the funny number.
I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock.
A wizened lady.
Departed lover to return.
What is that? What is a wizened lady?
Hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed...
Staring out into the abyss. Just like me when I'm trying to take in all this story. Blank stare into the monitor with my
dreamscape of
mouth agape.
Luxury and consumerism, the moment of dusk.
Drooling because
my companions have been there too.
I can't handle all this information.
And you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there.
How much for one dream?
To auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming.
So you can sell your dreams. And I sell. How much can I get for one dream?
A dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be.
This thing up here, it's like, it's going crazy.
Of the planet of festivities. Watch the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire...
It's the red text.
If this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
What does the red text mean? I still don't know.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to...
Oh, Gramps says it's story time.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with...
Time to tell you a bedtime story.
...pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual Adam. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move...
Did you play through this, Katsune?
...not advance, forever lost their future.
Or do you play Star Rail?
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't
It's
mind,
fine.
so long as I can alleviate
She's like,
your...
it's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh, God, telephones. Telephones have such an unsettling sound now.
Long time no see.
Who?
Having fun on Penacony?
Who is that?
Acheron.
Huh?
This voice. It's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Someone else calling for Acheron?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony.
Is that?
Ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you.
Is that?
Imposter.
Is that Booty Hill?
Imposter?
Is that?
I see.
Is that the Shark Teeth Yeehaw man?
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
They're actively chatting.
Of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind.
Do you think Acheron needs a bodyguard?
So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have a feeling that
But you
that's
know
Boot Hill.
Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger? Yes. I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Yeah, what's the deal with Acheron?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Oh, well. I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Ooh. Oh, it's Aventurine time. You got 17 hours before you die.
Pale? Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any
Whose side is Ratio playing for now?
The genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Ready to kick the bucket. 17 hours until you die.
How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So,
A traitor in the
opportunity to set
family.
everything in motion.
Who could it
I
be?
even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't
Well,
gone
who
this
do we
way
even know
since
that
I
is
walked
part
through
of
doors
the
at
family?
library. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must.
Yeah, why is Doctor even like hanging around still?
You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan?
Maybe he's just very nosy and just wants to know stuff.
In that gift money bag.
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Who can say?
Fine.
What is that?
Here, take this. Open it when you're
What is
on your
that?
last legs. You'll thank me.
What does that even? What does that even
What's
look like?
this? Medical advice?
It's like is that a scroll? Medical advice. Is it?
You catch on.
Is it a prescription doctor? What is that?
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
Scoundrel.
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be.
The stowaway. So they are.
As for now.
So maybe they do know something about Firefly.
On everyone.
So Firefly is still a very mysterious character. So we don't. I feel like we still don't really know too much about her.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
All the chromatic aberration going on.
But why would you give such a wonderful gift?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you.
Money. Give away money.
Sure thing.
Would you like some money?
By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
You know about death?
Death? That's a...
We all know about... What do you know about death?
It doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
I'm
gonna ruin your good time. Anything you know about death?
Tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Ooh.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline.
Juicy.
Unexplained coma. That's
it's like a dot hack sign kind of
but
situation.
Unfortunately,
a Sword Art Online kind of situation. Distribute gems and ask around for clues. Who's getting money next? You. Movie critic.
The world has truly lost its way.
I got these gems for you. You want some shiny looking gems? Old man.
I get it now. This is some sort of talk show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Yeah, this is all for the TikTok.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what?
We're doing this all for the content, man.
Comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that.
Oh, really? Who else would have thought about it?
Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. What a disappointment.
What is he talking
The
about?
effects were awful.
Eh?
First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut.
Oh, wait.
All you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights.
That's
The sky was
monster
spinning
covered
so
in eyes stabs you in the gut.
puke.
Is that all?
Hey, Rhea, hello.
What else can you expect?
How's your Honkai going? There's a lot. There's a lot happening.
Call this junk groundbreaking art.
How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you around.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes.
Sounds like the Memory Zone meme, but
like the
buildings and lights.
But buildings and lights. I don't
Trying out Impact 3rd. Ooh, how are you enjoying it?
Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
All right, what's next?
Disturbing voice in my head.
Ooh, ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Stop, you really want to eat me? Perhaps we can get along in peace. Eat it in one bite. Yum, ice cream so good. Want some ice cream? I didn't get any achievement for that or anything. Boo.
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown.
Natasha Ciara kicks so much ass and I
know I have
love
what it
her
takes to become a
boots.
poet.
Hell yeah. Milkara, hello. Hiya. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome in. I think if you let the ice cream live, then you get achievement. Oh.
Oh?
Well, too bad. I guess I don't get it. The ice cream was just too good.
It really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad.
Oh.
That's enough. This is just a dream after all.
Or is it?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Not good for your health.
Oh.
But if you're drinking it in the dream, how is it bad?
But not before meeting the devil of Soul Glad.
No thoughts, only Soul Glad. I just think of Slurm. Everyone loves Slurm, right?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people.
It's everybody's soda.
Especially the ones who are passed out.
Endless Monopoly. Yeah, just no thoughts, only Monopoly.
Yeah. Very funny indeed.
Huh?
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before
What do you
joining
mean,
the
huh?
family?
Have you ever seen Futurama?
Darn it.
Take care, my friend.
Slurm.
If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
I got these gems for you. Expression of this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a... Oh, I can't read that fast.
I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
Never watched Futurama that much. Oh.
Necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Know anything about the stow? Know anything about Firefly?
How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never.
I guess he doesn't know.
All right. What was I even thinking? Family would.
Did they even know that you're an IPC guy? Alright, who else do we have to talk to? Oh, a chest! There's still a chest in these areas. Does that mean there's other chests around the area? Oh, there's birds. Maybe there's some more birds stuck in here. This chromatic aberration is like kind of messing with my vision a little bit. It's just like a dream effect, but it's unsettling. Oops, I went too far. Let's talk to this guy, Merchant Security.
Were you wanting to talk to me?
Been wanting to start out a MiHoYo game. Should I start with Star Rail? It depends. Do you like, it depends on like what kind of style game you like. If you like turn-based RPGs with a lot of story, then Honkai Star Rail would be a great one for you. Or if you're more into open world type of games, Genshin Impact might be a good game for you. Or I don't know too much about Zenless Zone Zero, but it looks pretty cool. Got into MiHoYo because of Star Rail. Start with Star Rail. Star Rail is great. It's a very cool but also like silly game. But the story is amazing. Genshin doesn't look that appealing to me. Okay, so if you're not into open worlds, then you don't have to play Genshin. It's much more, it may be a little more easier to follow too, yeah. And it's also a newer game, so it doesn't take too much effort to catch up with the current story. With Genshin, because it has like 3 years, I think, no, yeah, 3.5 years worth of content now. It's gonna take a while to really do everything to catch up. Yeah, Genshin's size is scary. Yeah, I don't really know too much about what's going on in ZZZ. You'll have enough content to keep me hooked? I think so. I think catching up to where the current content is now is... You'll have a good chance of doing that, like, pretty soon. Not a fan of the TV traversal. Weathering waves more than ZZZ. I think, yeah, Wuthering Waves just looks like a...
Are you sure this isn't something?
It reminds me too much about the Honkai UI.
It's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is.
I guess if it works, it works.
Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it really just depends on what you want out of the game.
I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Yeah, if you're not into open world, then don't do Genshin.
I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
You know anything about death?
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different.
Intellitron, huh?
Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection.
Yeah, I would say Star Rail would be a good start.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day.
Azure Promilia. If some friends are gonna try that, I might have signed up for that. I can't remember. What kind of game style was that? Is that open world or kind of like action RPG type of game? News anchor. Wait, did I pick something up?
Not enough credits.
Play Lucky Wheel. Oh, I can do that. I don't have time for that.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Here, I got those gems for you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways
There are a lot of
to
good
enjoy this
and bad things about MiHoYo, but haven't really heard any commentary about Asar. Really?
like you.
I think it's like the most talked about game now.
Are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the
Basically, imagine if Genshin and Pal World had a child that
I'm
is
flattered.
Azure Promilia. Ah, gotcha.
And I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter...
Yeah, Star Rail is very forgiving.
I've heard something about...
When it comes to like the daily grind and stuff, it's very quick and very easy to get to. It has a lot of quality of life stuff that we wish that Genshin had.
Shut it down.
How did your boss
So we know that Honkai is the favorite child of the Hoyoverse series.
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. If you are even into gacha at all,
Glad. Danger's in the dream.
If you're not into gacha, I don't know if you want to touch Hoyoverse games. Unless you're okay with
Remember
being
what
free
I
to play.
said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell
Oh, Sparkle.
so enticing, my fine fellow?
We finally see Sparkle again.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family.
She didn't answer.
I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
Yeah, it's more viable as a free-to-play game, I think.
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Huh? What did she mean by that?
It means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Oh. As in end up dead?
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Perhaps.
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out,
Yeah, like...
will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
If you're very quick with catching up to...
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into...
Like, if you're going all in... If you played Star Rail and just, like,
I can make
play it every day
happen.
and do all the quests and everything,
just
you'll
need an
catch up
answer to
pretty
one
quickly. So I guess
Back
when you're
then,
talking about, like, a
when you asked me
content
to
wall,
find a mute,
there will be a point where you'll end up...
did you really mean Robin?
Not having anything to do except, like, building your teams and stuff until, like, the
And
next
what
patch
if I
drops.
say no?
But there's a lot of content now that it'll take a
The
while,
word no has never sounded so pleasing.
maybe like a couple of weeks.
Well done.
If you play like almost
I admit I
nonstop.
underestimated you, but what difference would it make?
At least it'll free up some of your
There were
time
2 mutes, but one is dead now.
once
and the
you've like
other,
finished everything.
Though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Wait. 2 mutes, 1 is dead now? Wait, huh?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed.
Yeah, Emil, it's Sparkle. We finally see her again.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp.
What are jades? That's the gacha currency.
And the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions...
Oh no, it's the currency that you get in the game. It's not
16 system hours.
something you necessarily always have to pay for. But you can pay for it if you want.
Only
Well, you
16
pay for the
system hours?
stuff that you can convert to get
Let me
jades.
lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious.
Yeah, the Oneric shards is
mutually
the stuff that
assured
you actually
destruction
pay
button,
for.
I
And then
have
the
one
jades
just
is the
like
stuff
it.
that you can get in the
When
game.
either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
No, this one gotcha resource.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free
The jades is what you use to buy tickets to do the rules.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer.
Yeah, if you never pay for anything, then you'll never see Oneric shards.
By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
Who's the other mute friend?
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky.
Yeah,
with
we
a
haven't seen any
magnificent
new
fireworks
skins for any characters yet.
Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but
Yeah,
sure,
skins are a pretty big thing in a game like
my word.
Nikke.
Just don't let me down now, okay?
You've seen some skins in Honkai 3rd. Oh. Hello?
Number 35. You're back. Like
New lore drop.
charm.
Forgot Nikke existed.
Commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
I literally just dropped Nikke after the last event.
You permission to
Once the ReZero event was over, I'm like, yep, I'm done. You managed to get Rem on Nikke? Me too! Using the pity tickets.
I have no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought
Yeah, I got Emilia and I got Rem, and I'm like, yep, that's it.
good luck are mine.
I was not very interested in the cheerleader unit.
Clear? Your first task is simple.
So I'm not sure what exactly is going on here, who's talking right now.
30, well, 34.
So Venturing was a slave?
Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Just wait for the next collab unit.
Testing out if you're a good product.
It's crazy how they've gone through a few
Aren't you
collabs
worried
already.
that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
Like the Nier collab, the ReZero collab.
The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
They're not that high.
But
Like, you could play this game on a phone.
that's why
It is a mobile game too.
betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
I don't know what's going on right now.
Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my...
Yeah, this game is also much more mobile friendly than, say, Genshin. Venturing trying to bargain his way up the ladder, yeah.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Oh, we're back here again.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Oh, hey.
to Joel's Hostelry.
Hey
This bar
there.
offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
So true. I think she is Serval. She's cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Grand Blue, a fighting game? I mean, it is, but it was originally like a turn-based gacha game.
Bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up
It's
some
like
special drinks?
it's like the OG kind
Exactly
of
what I had in mind.
gacha
Hey,
RPG
my
game.
friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized non-alcoholic drinks for you.
March 7th. Yep, that's her name.
But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy has a lot of history.
You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within
Confusion.
reach, right?
Yeah, I would like a bottle of Confusion, please.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Oh, March is eating
Even
this
in
all
reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to
up.
capture
Is this where we unlock the bartending event?
spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect
March
drink
7th, our
crafted with
sweet
the
summer
customer's
child.
story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Oh, is your sister very into Grand Blue Fantasy? Collect ingredients for the drinks. Okay. Oh, chest.
No surprise there.
Am I going too far? I'm a grown... Nice achievement. I'm a grown-up. Kafka is hot as ever. So true. Also, my team keeps changing every time I switch POVs. So we are gonna change us back to our true team here. Wait, I was supposed to have the healer and then who is my third? Where's Ranmei? Where is she? Hello? Hello? Can I not see her? There she is. Okay, there's our team. Yippee! All the moms babysitting links right now. TikTok! It's Clocky! The stickers in the Penacony passport, no, I kind of forgot about those. Wait. Oh wait, this thing? Hello? Eh? What is this? This puzzle's a little weird. Yeah. Hello? Oh, there we go. 3 jades. I can wait on the jades a little bit. I don't have that many, and I already got Acheron.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath.
Exchange with your precious things.
With your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Alright, it's installing. Let's go! Bartending event doesn't unlock until you beat the Trailblazer quest, so I have to complete the whole story here. Oh, man. Give a bag of trash. Give a praise of high morals.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing.
Oh.
Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off.
Yippee! Recipe, bright future. Okay. Collect ingredients for the drinks. So where else can we collect ingredients? Oh, there's something over here. New sticker. Oh, new sticker. What's this?
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Yeah, I can't remember where else I would have used the praise of high morals stuff. I remember, I think I remember having to give up some because I was doing something stupid.
That's a clever metaphor.
You gave a bag of trash for that? What happened when you give the trash?
A bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Oh, we gotta impress her. Oh, Himiko is over there. Hello. What do we have? Oh boy, Soul Glad.
Soul Glad at the bar.
Maybe someone else brought Soul Glad in.
Let's give it a shake. Nice. It's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Maybe someone else brought it here? Tone, it's no good for our drink if it's all shaken up.
Let's just leave it here for a while.
It'll be alright. Just let all the carbonation go away.
Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
Maybe a Soul Glad is bar.
Pride.
Maybe Soul Glad is actually bad for you.
Come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himiko.
You're half asleep playing this part.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Alright, is that... Huh?
I'm looking for Siobhan.
Who's that?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
Oh, is Siobhan like a...
Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape.
Is Siobhan like an idol or something?
Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
The event goes more into this.
Fine.
And we'll learn about more. We'll learn more about Siobhan later.
I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Just one moment.
What's her deal?
Yeah.
Discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Just what I've been waiting for. Excellent.
I'm counting on you.
Even Himiko is encouraging me to do it. All right, let's do our like Jedi mind trick thing.
Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
She can do whatever she wants. Try reading her thoughts. Let's make her... I forgot what she was supposed to be. Her current, that's her current emotion. Okay, let's make her happy.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and
Oh,
every
she's
time, it mesmerizes
she's
me.
like Delulu. Oh my god.
I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass? My attentive listener.
Sounds like a yandere.
Let's
Kinda, yeah. She sounds like she's about to murder somebody. Hope it's not me.
She's still not leaving.
Alright, we have to try again. Let's make her sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still
We're all like the Homer Simpson gif
holding
of
on to
him
her.
melting into the... Yeah, we just back up like, oh, I'm just gonna
longing to
leave.
shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant.
Still sounds like a yandere.
I know. She probably thinks I'm just trying.
Motion turns into liquid filling your goblet.
She's still not leaving.
Eternal
Maybe I'll have to
endurance.
try
What is
again.
that?
I just don't get why she won't.
Alright, let's make her... I guess we gotta make her Engi. Engi!
Those darn Iris jerks!
Oh? Iris?
They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. Huh. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into
Okay,
them.
yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it.
I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor.
That's the real reason, Amiki. That you got it. You nailed it. Sure. Whatever you say.
The crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will
Oh.
definitely appreciate it.
I think she's gonna... I think she really is gonna go kill somebody
Talking to
now.
you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear.
Gallagher's just like
To my
having a
eyes.
little chat like she's fucking nuts right
Maybe
now. Like, this Amiki girl is fucking nuts.
Find the plate. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please.
She's
Pass it
leaving.
on
We
to
got her to leave. Let's go. We got her to go.
That's good for her.
Gallagher, get her out of here.
They may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams.
Creepier than
Her drink
Argenti.
is on the house.
Argenti is at least funny.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Amiki is just
I can
Delulu.
tell he's itching to show off his skills.
His skills. What you got, my man?
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass.
I don't
mix
know
it
if
up,
that's
and it's
actually how it works.
So go ahead, explore the bar and bring
Just
me
because you can mix a few good things together doesn't mean that the end result is gonna actually be good.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor. And the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
The base. How about this?
The original formula is said to be Hanunu's favorite drink.
Hanunu?
It's sour.
Hanunu!
And the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking
Welcome back, Bryce Voss.
and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
I was only half paying attention, so I don't know what I'm supposed to add here. Insufficient active ingredient, experiment failed. Could I just try anything?
Bright future. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue.
Does it matter? Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer?
Decoration. How about Hanu's sign?
A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did.
Mix together your favorite drinks.
Well,
If one's your favorite.
It's done.
If one of your favorite drinks is water, then everything just gonna
Here's
get
to
ruined
you,
at that
the
point.
nameless, with this glass of a ticket to
Oh, we made a very green drink.
to the dead and the dying.
To the dead.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Yes, please educate us, my
Well, if
man.
you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Mikhail. I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I don't exactly,
I was right about
but
you.
maybe.
You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Lower dump, let's go.
Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words,
Okay, that much we know.
she managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She
Yeah.
simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or
Yeah, we watched her turn into liquid.
at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Maybe things will turn out different than we think. Death eradicated her. But that didn't happen to Robin. Robin didn't turn into... Did Robin turn into goop? Is she a ghost? She got Evangelioned? She got evaporated is what happened. Well, not evaporated. She turned into goop. And then eventually evaporated.
Different?
Maybe.
Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on. Aren't you a witness in this?
I don't know.
Let me be
Are they supposed to turn into goop?
This case, actually, He's unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand.
Is this a normal occurrence?
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time
What would
to
that
tell
be?
the story of that Mikhail.
Yeah.
You're very perceptive.
What's the deal with
The Astral
Mikhail?
Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Internet died. Uh-oh.
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know?
Is that
I'm sure
what
you must
everyone
have
got?
noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
So the family did not
That's
write
just
that.
our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time.
Really?
The hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question.
Is the
Have you ever
Watchmaker
wondered
clocking?
why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
What if the streamer is
Because
the Watchmaker?
He's not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He is the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
What does this have to do with
You
Mikhail?
don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Dun dun dun.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center.
Lore drop.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker?
Mikhail the Watchmaker.
Maybe a
The
library.
betrayer of the family.
But an amusement park?
So what does this mean
The
for
culture of the
us?
city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high
The
concentrations
name you've been
of
hearing the
memoria
whole time is the
caused a unique
Watchmaker.
phenomenon.
Dun dun
The dreams
dun.
of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end,
Now the
dream
true
world was
question
unable to
is,
alleviate the suffering
who
of prisoners
is
in
really
reality.
Mikhail?
One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC
Where
shackles
is
and
Mikhail?
fought for freedom.
Why
He is Hanu,
is
the
Mikhail?
great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker.
Oh, Hanu.
Faithful companion
Hanu
of the
lore.
underdogs.
The character Hanu is based on a real life person? So that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past.
Based on a true story.
You'll understand why we're here.
A drop of the hard stuff. That's lore drop.
They just received
Heavy
a
lore
lockdown
drop
order,
here.
supposedly from Sunday himself.
Bam.
Who knows what it's for?
Enter the Clock Studios theme park. Oh wait, there's a puzzle over here. Clocky! Cartoon characters are based on the past events. Exaggerated. Interesting. Maybe we'll learn a little bit more about Clocky. Who or what is Clocky really? Wait. The module is stuck. Uh-oh. Wait. It's supposed to be... Hold on. This one's a little strange. There we go. Just like some cartoons nowadays. I mean, a lot of stuff is inspired by something. A lot of the times it's inspired by something in history.
So many of them. I've never seen anything
Well,
like
they're all dressed up fancy.
Suspects.
Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Okay, man.
The view here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation,
So is Clocky...
he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville.
Is Clocky based on the image of
involved in that war
Mikhail?
And sided with Asdana?
It was a
Wait,
monument
who's
to war
Astana?
for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
Huh?
No way. Not even close.
13? No way.
The frontier prison, but peace still eluded.
Also, 13 was
resources, threats from the outside
capitalized.
world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts. The future of Asdana was
Does he mean 13 centuries?
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities.
Or maybe he's being sarcastic.
Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No.
Organization 13?
I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Oh?
But I am indeed a traitor.
Oh?
Not to the family, but to...
Oh?
Mikhail.
You betrayed Mikhail? What?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
Oh.
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this.
The real traitor. Who could that be?
But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog, the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be? Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting
So we know
dreams.
that Mikhail, as we know him,
You
is
understand why I'm spilling all
not
this?
around.
Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out,
Hi, Norma. Yes, I remember. Welcome back.
I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park.
Uh-oh, something happened.
Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
What could have happened?
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past.
Seems like
While Firefly's
seems
whereabouts
I feel like that's like a parallel to
stories shed light on our
immigration
suspicions about the
and
true identity of the Watchmaker,
exploration.
his connection
Pilgrims.
to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Oh boy, lore drop. Here we go.
Gallagher suggests that the real
Himiko
traitor
is
someone else,
it's Himiko's turn to be
probably
yapping.
within the Oak family.
The real traitor is someone probably within the Oak family.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far.
So is the family
Firefly got
the
involved
same
in
as
this mess
the
because of
Oak
the legacy.
family?
And now
So they
we're
actually
sure
have, like,
that
a name?
Aventure's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Aventure's accusation against Acheron.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real.
He's based on a real person?
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame.
Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Clocky only reveals himself to me. Does that mean I'm looking at Mikhail's ghost or something?
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions,
Don't blasphemize Clocky
take
like
a
this.
moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message
March
to
does,
and see
while
how
she
he's doing
seems
on
like
his
a
end.
happy, bubbly person, She has kind of a cold personality. She's very, like, straightforward, matter of fact. Very blunt. Confirm that she's on our side. Galaxy Ranger and I agreed that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're headed to Dewlight Pavilion. Didn't Adventurine say she was dangerous? I confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. I think we can trust Welts, right? Oh, Acheron POV.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in.
Now
and
we're
get
back
out.
here.
Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily
Too
guarded
smooth.
mission.
Let's see.
Just like my brain. Too smooth. To really understand everything that is going on here. Alright. Cool, I do keep this party. Yippee. Although... I'm checking around the room to see if I'm missing anything. Any birds that need saving? I found one! Get out of here. Yoink. Acheron time, baby. Acheron POV, let's go. Spam Acheron.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you for the water. Redeem. Where is my water? Hold on, I gotta find my water. So welcome to the stream, Objective Ice. How many times can you even use that technique? Have you had any questions so far? Maybe I can think of some, because I am a little confused on some things. Let me grab some water. Okay, good. I had my water near me. Thank you for the water, Norma. As much as you can with that. Really? You don't expend the technique bar? The meter? Infinite as long as you've got points. It only goes down a points if it hits an enemy. So like... Oh, that's funny.
Feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler.
It's like a speedrun technique.
Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door.
Oh, wait, all the birds are facing each other now.
Investigate ourselves.
Did they get changed?
Just one moment.
Was someone here before us? Like in between Adventurine Ratio and
Made
us
myself
coming
less
here?
Noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
One shots anything that isn't a boss. During exploration, using technique to attack normal enemies will instantly defeat them. Got it. Okay. No techniques. Oh, okay. So you did explain that. Yeah, we were here with Ratio and Adventurine earlier, but the birds were facing different directions. Are you reading chat? I am, yeah. You are also in chat after all. Alright, so we were here. I am reading chat and I am reading your message, Norma. As long as you don't hit an enemy, you can spend as much as you like. Ha! Woohoo! Oh, damn.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour. isn't it?
And the footprints here are different from the rest.
Yeah, I am streaming on YouTube and on Twitch.
Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
You were just on the YouTube stream earlier too. Took me 70 pity to get her today. For me, I'm not going for E6 because sweet God, my sanity. I think I lost the 50-50 to her at around 70, and then I think I got her the next time around 50 or 60. So yeah, pain.
Stream 4.
Did I go through here? I think this is locked.
While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Oh. Okay, mandatory,
I weep for the departed.
yeah, mandatory, fight, I guess. Mimetic. Everything's a meme here.
Relax.
Exactly, they're memes.
Ill tidings manifest.
Still waters of a
Dank memes here.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Look, it drops.
A note.
Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's
Yeah, sure thing, Norlin.
workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Heal up here. All these birds. Go back up here. This was where we met Sunday.
Here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home.
Laugh when they call them memes, but since I've been around on SCP fandom, I know what a meme also means. So it doesn't just mean like funny haha joke that is widespread. Oh, I ain't reading all that.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
Are they actually random though?
Has resurfaced.
Maybe coincidence?
This light cone
Oh,
is
light
securely
cone.
guarded. It must hold some important.
Oh, is that Sunday? Wait, who's that?
According to Robin's
Is that Robin?
Despite
Is that Robin in Sunday?
so many grand stages, her
Is this all going to be on the test?
was
Because I did not
show
study.
she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also
I mean, right now, one of them's dead, so...
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out.
It is cute art, yeah. A letter from Robin. Oh.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr.
Little Sunday
and Robin
experiencing
showed up
little
to
Robin's
greet us.
performance. That's
I
cute.
remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now
Mimetic usually stands for...
Robin
Meme
believes
usually stands for mimetic or
Harmony had
mind.
been tampered with somehow. But a
I think I
small
get
line,
the gist of
aren't
it.
many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
meaning
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
that would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the
What if
traitor.
Sunday was the traitor? No, I don't know. I'm just making a letter from Alfalfa. Who's Alfalfa? I've been informed about Robin. Okay, so this is about Robin's death. Old Odie.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the
There's
family.
a lot of mystery about the family, too.
Has their own agenda.
Esteemed head to the Oak family. So the family they're referring to is the Oak family. When I hear alfalfa, I think of the little kid. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family. Short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Wait. List of suspects. Ooh. Hold on. The investigation to all the suspects involved in the death case have been concluded. The findings are summarized. So we have a list of suspects here. All right. So Ryan, Percy, clerk from the Oak family. Reshi, Connor, Doriani, Pududu, Pududu. Kudu kudu do 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 do. Benny, Dreamscape producer, Maureen, Sir Whitaker. There's a lot of suspects. The Iris family. So there's a bunch of families involved, not just the Oak family. There's a lot of families. Iris family. Oh, there's a Bloodhound family, Nightingale family, Oak family, Woosley. Oh, wait, I recognize that name. Woosley. Short blonde hair, stocky man. Wait, we've seen that guy before, right? Yeah, Professor Oak. You think Professor Oak did it? Professor Oak's the traitor. Betrayed the family to become a Pokemon professor. Coriana, Melanie. There's so many suspects. Lester, Alfalfa family. 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I've reached a conclusion. What's the conclusion?
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but
51, 52 families. It's been a while since I looked at the lore.
Wait, these characteristics.
Huh?
What is it?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be
Woolsey we haven't seen. I swear I've seen that name before.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
I feel like we've seen that name before. Maybe it's
all
maybe
for
it's
now.
a name that's similar looking.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Uh-oh.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest.
Uh-oh.
And
Wolseley. Maybe.
the Galaxy Ranger.
Uh-oh.
Apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
Oh, Gramps.
Even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even
haven't seen the
without
actual person.
famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the
I
contrary,
noticed Sunday has the
to ask you about the case and gather more.
like the :3 kind of face.
Don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Don't be too
While
loud,
the
Acheron.
Truth remains a mystery. I'm getting close to it. I assure you, that the traitor will soon...
The Jingyuan. Yeah, that one. He's got the colon 3 face.
Justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
You're the one who's putting him up to all this.
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Sunday? Is that a guarantee? Enter the safe zone. I'm so glad we're in the safe zone right now.
In the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case, the suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction.
So they're talking about
who does not carry an
Aventurine.
interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond Sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
More Aventurine backstory. Another lore drop. Wait, who's this? Jade.
Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Mother.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
A new mommy character. Hello?
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
You killed somebody.
No lawyer has the audacity.
Aventurine, you killed someone?
Perhaps.
Oh wait, you're still
you ought to represent yourself.
This is the past. As a slave.
Not difficult, but definitely.
Jade is so hot. Oh.
You're pretty confident
Yeah.
in your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You want.
How long ago
construction
was
material.
this?
All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the
Also,
IPC will dig.
if I were to guess
golden sands of Ejhazio,
just Jade's name because, you
maybe
know,
even the Sand
some
King's
kind of like
remains. Pity your luck has run
jewel, rock sort of name.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious
Yes, I guess she's
about,
part of the
though,
IPC.
is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next time.
My goal was just to meet
Let's
you.
talk about the second gamble.
I don't think Jade will be playable, unfortunately. If she
What are
does
you
become
prepared to
playable, she
wager
would
this time?
probably do it in a planet or two.
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
Right before Aventurine joined the IPC.
What do you want then?
I mean, how long ago did Aventurine join the IPC?
I have something to say.
Relative to this, too.
And then what?
We don't really know how
I want
much
cash.
time has passed.
It can't be that simple, can it?
Just cash. I just need some cash.
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more?
That's what he said to the one guy. I guess his
With
owner.
this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you.
Previous owner?
Grasp even more riches than you. I wager.
Wait, did he
you
kill his
gave me
owner?
this chance,
Is that what they're...
which is why you should call him here.
They said he killed somebody. Was that somebody his owner?
A pity Diamond won't see you. No one wants
Diamond.
to see him. From here on out,
Diamond, a head honcho of
I am
IPC.
Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
Oh boy.
You're wrong. 30 tanbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power.
I knew
The
it.
IPC
Eventually
will
killed his
give you
master.
Whatever you want. Even what you don't want.
Why would Jade give Aventurine all this
A
stuff
good name, but unfortunately destined
after
to be
doing
buried in
that?
dirt. You, though, you deserve to
Murder your master and you get rewarded by joining the IPC, I guess.
go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity, and then use them well, child.
Like what was the
May your
intent?
plans never suffer failure.
The intent or the plan behind that?
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost.
I'd say he lucked out with this outcome.
Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is
All high-ranking IPC members are named after gemstones. For what we know, Topaz, Jade, Aventurine, Diamond.
What then?
Gonna assume that there's an emerald
Even
and a
if I
lapis.
overcome this difficult trial,
I don't know, maybe.
what would come next?
What other gems are
Awaits me
there?
after this glorious gamble? An even
Amethyst?
more glorious one?
Sapphire?
Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure?
Yeah, when do you think Aventurine will
Never to return.
run out of luck?
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler.
Who's that? Who dis?
What?
Huh? Wait. Huh?
Am I dreaming or
Hallucination?
insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already?
Huh?
You were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords. Who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite.
At this pace, roughly a little less than an hour, that's when his luck would run out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're dying.
17 hours until you die.
Death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
Called him by his government-issued name.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the harmonies?
Venturine is about to get some traumatic therapy. Oh man.
Why are there no guests here?
Oh, everyone's gone.
What's that featherhead doing?
Is this just this one kid?
Just a Pepeshi? No.
Where's his little cotton ball antenna thingy?
I thought miners weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid. You okay? Are you lost?
Who dis?
What's wrong, mister? You don't...
Oh. Oh man. Not liking where this is going.
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Oh man.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
Venturine, you not realize this?
They're in that amusement park.
Not realize who that is?
Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
Oh no.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga.
Mama Funga.
It can't. There aren't.
Mamma mia. Alright, so I guess we're gonna chase after the kid. Time for some more messed up things to happen. Oh my god. Okay, my team... Wait, I can change one member here. We're gonna swap Lynx out for... Mommy Run Me. Time for more messed up things to happen. Wonderful.
All will be swept away by the
Look at the mission details right now. Uh-oh. Okay, let me check after the battle.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Is the team is Venturine and his harem? I don't know if Venturine is really into them like that.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga.
Cat.
No,
Oh.
It can't.
Catch up to the young Afghan boy. Boy? Puzzle. I don't think Venturine swings that way, given how he talks to Dr. Ratio. Yeah, I don't... How does this one go? Yeah. Okay, I'll take it. Sometimes I don't know how the puzzle just like solves itself. But I can't complain. Oh, bam. Young Afghan boy. Where is he?
Mama, wait for me.
Papa.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well,
you've known all along. The family truly showed
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely.
You can also look in the mission details, and they're also slightly corrupted, like the title text.
Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help.
Downloading SR and watching Twitch at the same time.
Scavenging for scraps in the desert.
Oh, it must be using a ton of bandwidth right now.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Is his a teeny peacock? Is that what you call it?
For me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can.
Actually, I love those kind of puzzles. The clocky one.
Really fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculation.
Yeah, Star Rail has like the update download, and then there's like the in-game content download. All the Avgens have the same looking eyes from what I've seen so far.
This way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on.
It's finally done now. Let's go.
You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive.
Yeah, it's a massive game.
You've won so much, and you're still so afraid of losing.
You think that's massive? You should see how big Genshin is now.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house.
Unless it's on mobile. Yeah, mobile is more compressed.
The other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
My friend's Genshin took like 200 gigabytes. Holy
to
crap.
prevent others from seeing your true colors.
95 on
Being
PS5.
able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you
Didn't Genshin lose like 30% of its player base? I have no idea. I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if there was a big drop off.
Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
There hasn't really been too much happening since
I thought you knew.
Fontaine
Didn't
concluded.
you say you had me pegged?
What? Huh?
We're done. Either stop talking or
Did I hear that right?
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
I heard the P word.
Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
So you say. So you say, Aventurine. You heard that right? You are completely entranced by the Avgen boy. Just who is he? There's still time. Maybe you can catch up to him and ask him exactly what. Bleh. Bleh. Anything behind there? No. Gate is locked. Come on, boy. Come here. Where you going? Where you go off to?
Ah, playing hide and seek.
Oh my god. That's not like hide and seek. That's playing tag. And you're gonna be it. Wait. Rotate. There we go. There's a lot happening. Don't worry about it yet. Yeah, there's a 3-hole pools in 3 years of playing. A lot of people were upset with the lantern rite stuff. Yeah, like anniversary rewards were like non-existent. Lantern rite, yeah, the anniversary stuff. Really not a lot going on. It just kind of goes to show how much they don't really care about Genshin. They care, actually, it's more like they care less about Genshin and would rather focus their attention on Honkai. Honkai's their baby.
All will be swept away by the wind.
How you feel about Honkai Star Rail getting more stuff than Genshin? You know where their interests truly lie.
Bet you guys can't find me.
Bitch can't catch me, can't catch me.
Eternal.
They have different dev teams. And they get to decide what rewards that we get.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's not like a higher level decision.
It's my turn to hide now.
Genshin devs are a-holes. Genshin and Honkai are made by different teams, so I don't know about that completely. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess that makes more sense now. Where do we move this to? Aha. And then we get here. Okay. Ah. And then we got a part 3. Huh? Okay. Hello? Hello? Huh? Ah, there we go. Genshin actually available and playable, unlike 3DS and Wii U store. I mean, the 3DS and Wii stuff is like old though. Not really a surprise that they shut those down.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles.
Biggest positive to not playing Genshin I found avoiding the Genshin community and fan base. I don't really, like, even though I've played Genshin, it's not like really, you really have to pay attention to what the community or fan base is doing.
Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
Still upset about that.
It wasn't. Come on.
I never owned a Wii U, so I didn't really have
Not like you can ever wear it.
any stake in that. 3DS though is pretty sad.
Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet.
I like art too much.
Well, your social capital has changed.
The art is very nice.
I've never changed.
I suggest you get ready to tap spacebar a lot in the upcoming
Now
game.
you're the one who does the hunting.
I am the one who hunts.
Hide and seek, and you get to be it.
Oh boy. New minigame?
That child.
Ooh, chest.
Could he be in here?
Oh, wait. Bird. Bird. Birdie. Wait, there's stuff back here. How do I get back there? Who's this guy?
Existence is unity.
One thing about HSR is that some menu sounds will play at full volume even though you set them at 1%.
Retribution will find you. Ill fate descends.
I don't know, I haven't really noticed the volume disparity. I mean, the sound effects are kind of loud, but I generally have the entire game a little quieter.
Eternal.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Beeps for that specific menu section? Wait, which menu section?
That child.
Win the hide and seek game and find the Avgin boy. There's more stuff over here. There's more birds. %. More burbs. Dong 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 dong. The only thing I'm finding in the hide and seek right now are the birds. There's more chests back here. Hey, big monkey guy. Probably my headset volume that helps out a lot. I mean, there are volume meters. It helps to have that kind of thing to monitor
All will be swept away
like
by
your
the
actual
wind.
true volume.
Bust.
Bust.
Maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Relax. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Somehow the PC thinks the sound isn't part of the game and doesn't turn it down. Yeah, I lower the volume in general in just like my Windows settings rather than like in game.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Spent it binging donghua than playing games. That's fair.
Could he be in here?
Could he be in here? Are you in the chest, kid? Are you in here? Oh, I found the bird back here. I would never have guessed he was back here. Silent bird. Time to say bye. Boom. Swallowed star looks so damn good. Swallowed star? Huh? Oh, is that a donghua that you're talking about? Wait, I came through here. These are all where all the birds are. Another ticker to repair. Yippee! Devouring the starry sky mistranslated as swallowed star and it's stuck. Ah. I had to do one. Here's the birds. So I came from... Oh. Wait, did I come from this way, or is this a new, bubble thing? This is a new one. It's a roundabout way of, getting to the other side. Boys at the back of the stage a few steps back. Wait, where did I end up? Where am I even going? I'm just exploring at this point. Yeah, maybe I should go back to... I should like teleport back. It's like a maze. Oh. Found a chest. Found another chest. Okay, we'll teleport back. Up here? The boy. But before we get to the boy, are there any other birds hiding around? Oh god! Surprise enemy!
Relax. Ill tidings manifest.
Yui gets better with the animations. I'm hyped for that.
That child.
Wait, there was a chest there.
Is this
Topaz?
a topaz? What is this doing here?
What's Topaz doing here?
What? Does her cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
Huh?
I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you.
Sunday?
Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle.
It's a bird, just not origami.
The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If you were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
Yeah.
This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was...
Wait, so he was trying to play Sunday the whole time?
At all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy.
Oh, he's the head of the family.
You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious.
I figure he was part of the family, but not
Which is why
the
you
head
have
of the family.
out and leak the plan on purpose, to prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. You spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone.
Third stone.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind.
What the fuck is happening?
You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning.
Is this a fake stone or something?
Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem.
Oh, it is?
In fact, it's often used as a substitute.
It's fake, huh?
And that more precious gem is...
Jade.
That's the name of...
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
You even have it?
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it.
Let me get the chest.
After all, it really
Move
does
aside.
resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Where?
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left?
Huh.
Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. Oh,
This is sarcastic, like, poor thing. Oh.
I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life.
These voice actors are
You're
something,
absolutely
huh?
clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-On's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify.
So can they not get another cornerstone? Do they even need it?
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction?
He's a gambling man. Take 2
Do you
chances.
truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see.
And the cornerstone is like the source of their power, kind of like a vision.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
Like how, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion.
There's an enemy. Give me my chest.
Time to say bye.
Ooh.
Eternal.
Yeah, you know the battle sounds are kind of loud compared to the dialogue.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Why does Aventurine have to say bust like that? Bust.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Alright, so... We're still chasing the kid. Okay, the kid's there. Am I missing anything back here? Alright, kid. It's just... me... and me.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so
I had a suspicion.
on our way here.
I mean, it's kind of obvious, right?
To see a blimp.
A flim?
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting.
Yeah, exactly.
Put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family.
Aw.
You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement
I'll consider it.
Sure.
Sure thing, kid. Ooh. 3, 2. Oh, is this the mini game you're talking about? Action. Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you will trigger Turbo Dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Hamster Ball Night. Oh, that's cute. The Fast and the Fairy Nuts. Amazing. Energy can be accumulated by triggering Turbo Dash and picking up supplies. When the energy is full, you will enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. Okay. Film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar also below indicates the filming progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting Turbo Dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Trigger the events above as many times as you can to achieve the target audience score. Okay. So do I just like... That's what I do? Oh. Okay. I think I got this. Yippee! Safety car. Is that good enough? 30, 50 out of 1,000. That's good. I think that's good. Filming concluded. Okay. I did it.
Not a bad score, eh?
Eh? Oh, where's the kid? He ran off. Boring. Clocky's Extra filming experience now has more available activities. Guests are welcome to try them out. Maybe later. Alright, we gotta find the kid again. Where did he go? Where's the kid? Wait, weren't we here already? This looks familiar. Oh yeah, we were here before.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still...
You can ram into enemies while invulnerable to kill them for more points. Oh.
Well, you sound sincere.
Keep that in mind for next time.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint
Really
journey
now?
through this amusement
Is that a
park
fact?
still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
I'll stretch you out. I mean, what? Yeah, we already did this part. I did a little exploring too. Whoa! Alright, so he ran off down this way.
Taller than the tallest. There are so many flowers here.
Yippee!
This one's for you.
Did I go down this way? Or did I go down the opposite way? Seems like there's only one way I can really go. Dead end. What's this? Shackles.
Oh, what's on your mind?
Oh. Ooh.
It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you.
Manacles.
That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all.
I mean, pot of gold. You'll never catch me, pot of gold.
You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Killed him.
You don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that
You killed him.
only 60 tonmas.
The slave owner. You did it.
You refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments.
Venturine is the kind of guy who likes to live dangerously.
Allow yourself is death.
Ooh.
In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice.
Opal.
I bet
I think we've heard Opal mentioned before.
pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place.
So true.
The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just...
I'm sure the family would not play fair.
Vast fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Oh, yeah?
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
Aventurine's self-struggle
That's
right now.
cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Alright, we'll follow the words. Leave the maze blank. Blank. Anything back here? Or is this another dead end? Just seeing if there's like a chest or something. The ambiance is changed dramatically too. What is that?
Your expression right now...
Oh shit.
The lucky charm Mama left you is made from...
They're after me, Lucky Charms.
Did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm.
Is that same necklace that that we saw earlier?
But you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were.
Oh man.
The laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret, indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think in the end,
Whoops.
I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest.
The grandest death. Oh.
Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips.
Say the word. Is bird the word? Bird is the word? No, it's not bird.
We'll know when the dice falls.
Are we gonna be talking about Aventurine?
Reserve a seat for me.
Is Aventurine actually gonna die?
I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never.
Is that what you mean when his luck will run out?
If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone?
These things like reappearing.
Or am I the one about to disappear?
Will I get disappeared? I mean, I as an adventurer.
But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh my god. Whoops. God. This puzzle is so needlessly long. So that is energy insufficient. Look at the mission. You are completely escape the maze over and over again. Oh, I must have missed that. Still time, maybe you catch up to him. Yeah, this is what I read before. Now it just says something about the pinball machine. So, hold on, can I reset this? So, I know for sure we have to activate these. Do we? Yeah, we have to activate that. Maybe we can rotate that. Nope. But we can't activate that one. Oh, wait. No. Close that one, activate that. Okay. There we go. I didn't even notice that one.
It's so fun here.
There he is.
I want to stay here forever.
Alright, we got another puzzle to do. Here we go. Seems like a really inefficient way to travel in Penacony, right? Why can't you have something normal like a train system or something? Or buses. Or even like some sort of aircraft. You gotta solve a puzzle before you can actually get to where you want to go. Like, come on, man. Gate is locked. I see dudes back there. Let me in. Let me kill them. I want to loot their stuff. Oh, we got to do a Manu thing here. Clocky? Clocky, what are you doing here? Why not just make a cannon? Yeah, just shoot you into a random place. Okay, so where go? Where do I go? I see, is there like a teleporter somewhere? Oh god. Whoops.
There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's in the past, present,
Found the rocket launcher. Only one place. Okay. Ba-bam. Okay, can't go down. Can't go that way. Ba-bam. Yippee! I'll take that. And then I guess I could wait. Could I transport myself up here? There we go. Find that, and now I can turn back to normal here. Too bad we don't get the items from the Hanu games. That's a shame, right?
I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Find all the scattered jigsaw pieces. Oh, great. Oh, now I have to play this game again. Okay, I gotta turn back into Hanu again to get the jigsaw pieces. Do the enemies come back? I hope not. Alright, I'll take that. And that, and we should have them. Turn back to normal. Become normie again. And biggin myself. Alright, so let's figure out the puzzle. And this one. I think I got this. Oh, there's more pieces down here. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. New teleporter unlocked. Oh, there's where the guys are. Let me take your treasure, please. I'm hungry again.
Attribution will find you.
Watch your head.
How far are we from finishing the Trailblaze quest? How much more do we have to go? Because I'm starving. Can't wait to eat something after this.
Relax.
I tell you, those nachos and turtle chips were not enough.
Stand still.
Not that far, actually. We're actually pretty close. Oh, thank goodness.
Ill fate descends.
We'll be done soon, gamers.
Watch your head.
Should just be a really hard boss fight that was nerfed.
Bus?
So it was like hard before and they patched it.
Existence is unity. Relax.
That's good enough for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Yippee. I can open that gate now.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Still hard if you don't do a lot of damage. I mean, if I can clear Simulated Universe World 9, is that good enough?
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
Oh yeah? What could that be? What could that be, my child?
To know you more, we have to say goodbye. Did you have
Really? We have to go? Where is he going back to?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry.
I did hear thunder.
You're home. Where is it?
Where is home?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream.
Going to the dream. Okay.
This amusement park. This beautiful dream.
Boss is pretty much invincible every other
really are
of their turns.
But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here. Where are they then?
Hopefully RNGesus blesses thee. I hope so too. I mean, playing as adventuring, we are gamblers.
There's no point pressing the issue. Admit it.
We're playing dangerously. You're tired? I am. You're right. How did you know? I am quite tired.
Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
In future.
How long?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream.
It's about dice rolls.
This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards
Interesting. Wonder how that will work.
The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down.
Chips sound good.
Always has been.
I'm that hungry I could eat chips.
You don't care who the real murderer is. And the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator. The
Smooth operator.
who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final
sacrifice.
I can
Does
do
that mean?
And it will be flawless.
Does that mean he wants to die?
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now.
You're gonna count your chances on those two things.
And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash.
But what about those two things?
Extract yourself from this endless debacle.
We'll help you out.
You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't
Sweet
the first
freedom
time.
of death.
You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
I mean, wouldn't you know?
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Why, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible.
New free to play. It took me 5 tries to finally beat him through cheese, so you should be fine for the upcoming boss. We'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt.
I just hope it doesn't take too much time. I'm hungry. I'll probably make some like shin ramen or something afterwards.
Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why?
Why me? Why it's gotta be me?
If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift
Jackpot,
from
baby.
If all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
If you get back.
Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off.
It's past his bedtime.
It's best to die without regrets.
Ooh.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a
Aw.
memento.
Is there a way to skip cutscenes? No.
Come on.
There are no ways to skip cutscenes unless it's like a pre-boss cutscene and like you've died, and then you just you can skip the cutscene leading up to the boss. Yeah, all Hoyoverse games have been like that. You can't skip cutscenes.
How nice. Now I can
Actually, I can't really say that about Honkai Impact the Third. I don't know if you
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo.
can or can't skip cutscenes. I can speak for Genshin and Honkai though.
Mister,
That you can't skip
are you
cutscenes.
going back?
I can't leave yet.
The emphasis is on the story and really like the thing that keeps me playing the game. So I'm
You're
I'm
about
fine
to
with
go
it.
on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Take me, kid.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
An actor.
I'm
Is that
actually
who you think I am?
a merchant.
Yeah, I'm totally an
But I
actor.
do have a show to do.
The show must go
Are
on.
you the same as those men in black in the sky?
The Men in Black in the Sky.
Wearing black.
So you talking about like the
Only
IPC?
ordinary employees have to wear that.
Wait, did I not go through here?
My position is much higher than theirs.
I one-shot these guys. Nope.
Bust.
Bust.
Maybe I'll take it all.
So you're an actor. No wonder you're.
You've already said that. I know I'm kind of like delaying myself to get to the end, but I gotta get these chests. I gotta collect that loot while I'm still here. Before I forget about
So
it.
you're an actor. No what?
All will be
Because,
swept
you know,
away.
I'm probably going to be too lazy to go back and re-explore the areas to get all these chests.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Ba-boom.
So you're an actor.
So you're an actor. Just gonna say that every time.
Eternal. Relax. Time to say bye.
Boom. So you're an actor.
No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Ooh, dinosaur.
I'm actually a
What do you work? Week 2? Oh, it'll be fine.
All
We're
will be
good.
swept away by the wind.
Actually, if
Retribution will find you.
if we're still in Adventuring's point of view, would we have to fight whatever boss is coming up with a mandatory Adventuring? Fuji Tushiguro, hello, welcome. I want Dan Hung to tuck me in bed and give me a goodnight kiss for real. You're so real for that.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it
How are you doing today? Welcome.
Relax.
I think
Time to say bye.
we are nearing the end of 2.1, so I hear. Sup, by the way, what's up? How are you?
The waters lies an endless abyss.
My cat typed that, please don't mind. The cat is has got some
All
good
will be
taste.
swept away by the wind.
Stay away.
Yeah. Oh, my Kafka is about to. Kafka is about to eat it, huh? Maybe I do need a healer in my team.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Get on stage, fear not, never look back.
I'm actually a merchant.
All right, time to go
have a show to
over to where I have
Are you the
to.
same as those men in black in the sky?
The Men in Black.
But you're not wearing black.
We are the Men in Black. Galaxy Defenders.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm at the second to last quest. We're getting close, I guess.
Existence is unity. Relax.
Why does he attack that one? Not the one that's actually weak to imaginary.
Ill fate descends.
Every time Genshin gives me Chi-Chi, I can hear Gilgamesh from Fate laughing at me. Oh, it's been a while since I've played Fate. I actually dropped FGO pretty recently. After playing it since North American launch. So it's been a long time. It's a TV. Feet Grandor. I'm sure there are some characters where, you know, the artist really emphasized feet. Yeah, yippee. You missed a bird at the car. Okay, I guess I gotta go back. We're going back. Gotta free the bird. Play free bird. Oh, there he is. Hey, little buddy. Let's get you out of here. Any other birds? Radiant Speedster. Am I missing anything? The Orson that named the characters needs to get a raise. Dr. Ratio. We have always been saying Dr. L plus ratio. I think since they ever got announced. Get on stage. March 7th. Yeah, they got some interesting names, right?
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
So they really have revealed his name to be Kakavasha.
You ready?
This is
Good luck
younger
with your
self.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together.
I would be too if, you know, I knew I was gonna die.
Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless
When
us.
their parents weren't trying the best with their names.
If you're not familiar,
I think that's just when they found March 7th.
It's alright. I know how to do it.
It's like frozen or something.
Of course I know.
We don't really know where she's from.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Imagine a character named September.
And insatiably greedy.
September.
They want
They just name a character 9/11.
Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday.
Have you seen Dr. Ratio's ultimate?
With the aid of this rain, they will come
It's like
destroy our
it's like a
weapons
tower
and take
falling.
everything they want.
Just imagine 2 towers falling.
This time,
That's the
we will
ultimate.
fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins
Yeah,
stand
Dr. Ratio uses math as his
surely
ultimate
for their arrogance.
to make like a tower fall.
Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gayathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger.
That's such an unfortunate name to have.
Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gayathra calls
It just
for
seems
you.
unbelievable,
Papa and
but
Mama are waiting
I
for
could
me.
see that
I must
happening.
answer the
Like
call.
there's a non-zero chance that you could be named that.
Good fortune and help you survive. As long as you
His
are
parents
alive,
must really have hated
the
him.
well of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go
Never
to the
look
other
back.
side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace.
Newsflash.
The IPC
Newsflash, buddy.
Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local
Step
clan
bro, we're full siblings though, Umi.
history of disdain towards the IPC.
I think you just want any excuse to call me step bro. How are you doing, Umi? Yo, check if you don't know Umiko
The clan launched a
Umiko
massive attack
VT.
on the Abjin, who were
Check
under
her
the
out.
protection
That is
of the
my
IPC,
VTuber sibling.
resulting in 6,728
She
deaths.
does Valorant and cooking streams, so
The
please check her
casualties
out.
are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The
This
spokesperson
cutscene is ass. Can we watch Ace Ventura? Ace Ventura Pet Detective.
disaster. At the same time, delivering
Not the Valorant call out, I swear. Hey, maybe some people will be interested in Valorant.
Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on
Can
all
Umiko make grilled cheese? I don't know. Can you?
regardless of race.
Can you make a mean grilled cheese? I'll make Big Bro make a grilled cheese. Oh, hell yeah. Grilled cheese and some tomato soup. That sounds like the good shit right now.
Kakavasha?
Maybe even load that up with some bacon or tomato. Avocado.
Bye.
Oh, the kid's gone. How are the games? I think we're nearing the end of Penacony 2.1.
Are in place.
It's time for the show to begin. I think we're approaching the climax of the 2.1 story. What could possibly happen?
This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an
To
unforgettable.
you. Who is he addressing here? Who is Aventurine addressing in this moment? Barbecue bacon burger.
Kakavasha.
That's a full ass order. To Kakavasha. To his younger self. He's addressing his younger self.
Go. I have a personal question.
IPC is like the masked fools of recollection.
Do you
except for
truly
Pilpath
want
and
to
the
destroy the
preservation.
world with your own hands?
That's the last question that he asked before.
Let's assume. Just assuming.
Left 4 Dead. I have not played Left 4
Every
Dead.
time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular
That would have
outcome.
went over my head.
Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
He likes to live dangerously, like Austin Powers. Austin Danger Powers. Well, returning to the
Is this
Trailblazers
Mr.
POV.
Hello, I'm Himiko.
Oh, they're finally meeting up.
Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you...
You send entire lyrics to Trap Queen to your friends in Genshin in one message. You can call me Clocky. Ho ho! It's me, Clocky! Ho ho!
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Oh yeah, we knew you were
Since
we knew
Weld
you were
has
coming
decided
here.
to travel with you, it means that he trusts you, and we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Yeah, I think
Miss
we can
Acheron
trust our old
doesn't
Gramps
present
Welt.
danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to
But
explain.
yeah, Umi, how have you been? Sorry, I'm kind of like zoning out here. I'm like really hungry.
Where all three parties are present?
There must
Mommy
be
Himiko
some
got the
deeper meaning
Oh my god.
Aventurine's actions. I suspect he
Oh my god, not the Gen Z lingo.
has been continuously strategizing to unveil it.
Is the beginner banner or the regular banner better?
In his plans would be
I think what you want to do is roll on the beginner banner, because that will go away after you've rolled for it. And then you want to roll on the character banner. You'll only want to roll on the regular banner if you have the tickets for it. And you collect them on the way while you play the
state
game.
of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
Walt is like canonically 80 years old. Yeah, he's a... We call him Grandpa.
Do you think about me?
We call him Grandpa. Thank you for the follow, Foji. Foji Tushiguro, welcome. Let's see. I am... Oh my god, is that a Fate reference? Yo. We got a Fate reference in the one of the responses here. I am the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body and Trailblaze is my blood. That's my answer. I don't care.
Talking weird again.
March,
But it's a good
shut up.
vibe.
Let me have fun.
Penacony.
Why does March have to be the fun
Of
police?
the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's
The
intel.
devs really had fun with their story. Yeah, absolutely.
What's Trailblazer?
There's so many funny moments with Honkai.
Sounds like
It's such an unserious game.
Now, Miss Acheron?
He's a great grandparent at this point.
Of course.
Yeah, 80 years old, more like 80,000. Nah.
But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely.
Oh yeah, what were we
means to
doing
lure
again?
us in.
What were we looking for? Oh, here we go. He has an announcement to make.
Magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios theme park.
Woo!
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive?
You do have a point there. Yeah, March could possibly be older than all of us.
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of...
I mean, Trailblazer is obviously the youngest one because she's literally like 0 days old.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you?
Yeah, I'm ready.
and head to the theme park then?
Let's go. Let's go to the theme park. Let's go have fun. Woohoo! Yes, mommy.
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words.
Is that a fountain of piss?
But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal
Get ready for pain.
I also
Bracing
believe
myself.
If it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Brace myself for pain.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Oh, we got a mystery boss. You don't even see the outline. Oh, we see the outline, but we don't see the details. Aventurine seems to have waited for some time on the stage. The center of the Clock Studios theme park. Join this crazed gambler for a perfect collaborative performance that will blow everyone in Penacony away. Alright, so which team are we rolling with here? I think I want to keep Fushren in my party though, as like a protective measure. Like I would roll this team, but if the boss hits hard, gonna want Fushren to kind of help take the hits. Kafka, Lynx. I guess I would want, maybe I can take, no, I have to use my own Ranmei. Can't use a support for this. Yeah, okay. Here we go! Just gonna recommend people who can blast an AoE. I think this is a decent team.
that guy's really taking it to a whole
There are
new
meme lords and weebs, and I'm here for it. It's such a funny game sometimes.
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors.
Like the
and now their whereabouts are unknown
2.0
too.
patch trailer
Everyone, pay attention.
with the trash can people.
Obviously come prepared.
All right. Yippee! Oh, I can't run. Get on stage and confront Adventurine.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Show yourself.
Well, I will, naturally. But before that, got to introduce our guest of honor.
Who could that be?
Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Oh. Huh? Mommy, look, I'm on TV. Yeah, we did get Yamcha death.
In all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She
3.
is key to proving that the family's death does not exist in dreams.
Who's the 3rd?
Is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's what I'm asking.
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen.
Oh, okay. All right.
A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death.
Me? Are you sure you're gonna survive this?
Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny...
And how is he going to do that?
BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You get him.
Sure. I'll bet with you.
Oh, he's a betting man.
That it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can.
Do it, you won't do it.
Just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands.
That must mean he loves gacha games.
Sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to
You know who else loves gambling? Qingche.
Bear in mind, my victory.
I'm sure Aventurine would get along very well with Qingche. Also known as QQ.
Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. and death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline, nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
That's if Adventuring knows Mahjong. I'm sure you can learn.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards?
Place your bets.
On stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Emperor Lord!
Alright, here we go.
Let's see who has the last level.
Oh, we don't have auto. We have to fight him for real. Or can I at least speed up the fight now? Oh, we lost the ult? I should have ulted before. Okay. I did not mean to hit that. I have not played manual in a little while.
You're too good to me.
Converge and awaken.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Shall I gamble my resources away for Acheron by Ryamu and Riot verified by Zoink? The reason I wanted to start the game because of Acheron? I mean, you better do it soon before she goes away.
Relax. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Do it before her banner ends.
There's more to life.
Let's see. Oh, I can only choose those two.
Commencing research. Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Yeah, Acheron will be a very good unit to have.
Stand still.
Like, you could get all the jades you possibly can.
Gather as one. All things and
And
creations.
just to get her and get her built.
Grace and
She will be an incredible investment, I think.
existence is unity.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Commencing research.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Converge and awaken.
Gamble works. You roll higher than him, you get ult and damage up. Oh, I see.
Stand still.
Prepare for some.
I mean, you could.
Here, try this.
Chances are pretty good, I think.
Value. Excellent.
You might have that, like, new player luck.
Eternal.
Wait, so I have to damage?
All will be swept away by the wind.
I can't really do any AoE damage with Ron May, though.
Gather as one.
Relax.
To travel.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Yeah, there are old events. That's the cool thing about Honkai Star Rail events is that you can go back to redo old events if you really want to.
All things in human creations. Some value, I suppose.
Yeah, that is the benefit
Existence is unity.
of the game. You can't do that in Genshin.
Deeper. Reciprocity. Excellent. I see through you.
And a draw. Okay.
There's more to life.
Alright, phase 2.
As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the house, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Stand still.
Prepare for something.
Alright, so I guess I have to hit.
Relax.
It's all or nothing.
Ouch. Youch.
Thanks. You're too good to
all
me.
things human creations. Existence is unity.
May as well kill them all.
Yeah, I'm convinced new player luck, or even like returning player luck, is a real thing.
Stand still.
It came together.
On your first summon, you got Diluc and Kaching.
Together as one.
I mean, that's not too bad for like new characters, but both those characters are
Every petal will be
they're not like
away by the wind.
the most powerful now.
Say bye to breathing.
I did not have new player luck on there. Yeah, me either. All the good characters that I got have been accumulated over time.
I see through you.
Oh boy. Can we get... Hit multiple now.
Commencing research.
Stand still.
Woohoo! 9 points. Yippee!
All things human creations. There's more to life.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Existence is unity.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
A quick divination.
Didn't take a screenshot, honestly don't know why.
So this is the warmth of life.
Oh, as in like you got both those characters in one roll?
Converge and awaken.
Prepare for something.
Save Fushuan alt and Kafka alt. Oh, well. I don't have that now.
Stand still.
I see through you.
It's all or nothing.
Breathing from the and yang.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I mean, I'm not really having any trouble with this fight right now.
Every petal all will be swept away by
It's
the
fine. You got Eula and Kaching in one multi. Yo, let's go.
Say bye to breathing.
I can't remember if I've ever gotten 2 5-stars in one roll before.
Everybody's like that. Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Yeah, that was pretty easy.
Always
Let's go, Himeko.
with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Oh shit. What?
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
Oh, it's raining money. Yippee. We're rich.
Leaving?
Oh, Acheron lore drop. Here we go.
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
Wait, you just going in for funsies?
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
She's just gonna kick it down.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to.
I'm not like other aeons.
They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Device 9, what is that? Gilgamesh? Yo, here we go.
Weeping like rain.
Acheron ult.
Swell the crossing stream.
Yo.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
What? We're still in the dream, right? Eh? Did that wake him up?
What is this place? A gigantic black hole.
Oh.
And see, have I succeeded?
Welcome.
This looks familiar.
Kakavasha.
Isn't that what Welt's pulse looks like?
Precious wealth we all Avgin have.
Meet 9.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
The Aeon of Nihility.
Wealth, status,
That?
power.
The whole?
The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us,
Look at the mission details. Reunite with your family. Farewell, Kakavasha.
we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
IX. Not like Roman numerals.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination?
A black hole that will eventually envelop
The land
everything.
of the dead.
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX.
There
Under
we go.
the watchful eye of nihility,
That's the canon
we
name.
momentarily linger here before
IX.
moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life
Like a real black
just
hole.
to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death
anything
does
and
not
everything.
exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
Huh?
I see you're in the know.
Huh?
Let's just
What?
say I put money on the possibility.
What about...
Murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt
What
business
about
as
it?
usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create
Like
any
my...
waves.
As in MC?
This dream of theirs
True
isn't a
identity?
boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate
The Lonely
them from
Island.
the
I remember
vast
that
and
group.
treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they build keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one. Unless...
Unless
Haha,
someone
unless.
goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has.
Eh?
I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean.
Go back to the area
With
you
the
fought
way
adventuring.
they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams.
So we really bet on Acheron coming
I can
through
also carve
to
the
kill
Harmony's
him.
brand off of you.
Is that right?
You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss
The
is another
self-annihilator.
gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
It's in red. Just always speaking in red. Wake up from the dream, huh? Has the power of a demigod.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
Question of the
I don't think this
ages.
and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
Spoken like a
But it
true
is still
nihilist.
there. If the dice of fate are always weighted,
Nothing matters.
then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change, but before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
It's funny saying good luck to the gambler. Oh yeah, isn't that the thing that impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, doctor.
Then I shall get going.
Oh,
Mister,
it's
you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape.
Yes.
Dr. Ratio coming in clutch, right?
Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Thanks, kid.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise
Jade.
and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory.
Wait, what would that mean then?
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
What does this mean? Another stone begins to
I
radiate
come
light.
for an audience. I come to fill wine. And I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
So what does that mean to have the cornerstones in their territory? But only find blackness before you. Whose POV is this? Entering unleashes the final assault, pouring down dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron. Didn't even finish. Oh, okay, so it's me, Trailblazer. The MC. Get me out of here! Where am I?
You're awake.
Sam?
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
It's you. What have you done? Penacony used to be a prison controlled by the IPC. Yeah, I remember
I didn't do
seeing that.
anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
Shocking
But
scene.
I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
Oh, they've been trying to reclaim it the whole
In
time.
this land of
Oh,
dreams,
that makes
you
sense
and
now.
I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
No way.
All that I am.
No way. Huh? Huh? What?
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
What the fuck?
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
So wait, what? Then what happened in that scene?
Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Firefly is Sam. What?
Patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties. Will
What
only
the
make me more
fuck?
suspicious that you and the real serial killer.
Oh my god, is that the Jing Yuan? Hello, welcome. Hello, General.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan.
Nice to meet you
I
too,
have heard
General
this trash
Jing
talk all
Yuan.
too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said.
So what?
Your problem
So
isn't paranoia. You're
we
just
got the crazy reveal,
lunatic.
but still, like, what happened with the death monster?
You, the
Was that like an illusion?
broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
There's more. Oh boy.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors
Bird?
of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think
I am trying.
let him go? And why do you
I am
think
focused
I emptied
now.
the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Brother.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher.
Is that why one of the guys
Tell me I'm
didn't
wrong.
know who Gallagher was? They were like, who's Gallagher?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
Just went further into the depths, I see.
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know,
oh boy.
In the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, what? Oh my god. What? Stay tuned to find out what happens. You're gonna leave me there? Like that? Come on, man. Don't do this to me again.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
The plot thickens yet again.
Evening.
Not again. Oh my god. Can't believe this.
Welcome to...
What the? So he is a member of the Enigmata, so he was pieced together by the 52 families and nobody really questioned it. It still kind of answers why, you know, one of the Bloodhound gangs was like, who's Gallagher?
New episode of Interastral Peace.
Ready to know who's coming in 2.2. Is it Sam?
The IPC
Who's
and
Mag?
the Xianzhou...
Mag? Who's Mag? Who's this? No? Can I charge a trail? Can I charge a fee for this Trailblaze Blessing? Who's Mag? It's a package. Male Cosmo Odyssey? Cosmo Odyssey? Oh right, Boot Hill. I forgot about Boot Hill. How could I forget about Boot Hill? We were hearing his voice on that telephone with Black Swan. Yeah, that's the thing too. When I did see the banner reveal with Robin, so I was curious to know how they were gonna bring her back. Reveals why Gallagher is so young. He's actually that age. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. That is very interesting. Like, it's like we can't believe that he's actually 13. But you know, now that we know what he actually is, we're like, we know what you are. So I remember you told me to go back to where I was fighting Adventuring, right? I guess we can visit that place. Park, right? Was it here? Let's go back. Let us go back. So we're at the theme park. Clocky statue. Eh? The maze behind me, no one will ever find their way out. Gonna hop off. Alright, Objective Ice, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourself here, and hope to see you again soon. Have a good night. Am I going the right way? Wait, I gotta get this space anchor. Wait, there's a shop here? Good luck on the rest of your days. Thanks. My clocky credits? Oh, we're back here. What's this? New sticker. Limousine Cinema.
I don't understand.
Okay, so we're here. You could get a bunch of XP and stuff. Look up in the background. Oh, would you look at that? Acheron left a mark behind here. Oh, we can't go up to it though. Wait, is that why these people are here? Are they trying to like repair the theater? The theme park? How did it end up like this? Who can say? Who can really say? What's this? Not the park. The clocky statue back in Penacony, not the park. No, we were looking at Acheron's mark here. I hate it here. Are you a local Penaconian? I guess we probably get something if we clocky them. He said back in golden hour. Clocky statue. I can level up the statue. Right.
Oh, is that a stain? This coat.
Clocky! Oh-ho! Clocky here! Woohoo! Next time, my great friend! Oh-ho! Wait, did I get this? Did I get the stuff? Thanks so much for your contributions. Listen to what Clocky has to say. Do I just keep talking to Clocky?
Cheer up! TikTok!
TikTok! Ho-ho!
I didn't do much this time!
I guess that was it. Yippee! What is real? I don't know anymore. Who knows what's real anymore? I sure fucking don't. Alright, until next time. That is Penacony 2.1. All right, thank you so much for coming along with me for this ride. That was crazy. That was the huge juicy bit. I should have, you know what I should have done? Hold on. So many more questions. Yeah. So much lore, so many more questions. Just how deep does this go? Oh, look, who could have possibly done that? I wonder what happened here. I couldn't imagine who could have possibly caused this catastrophe. Whoa.
The gleam of old blades.
Who could say? Honestly, who could say who could have caused this? If the sword don't fit, you must acquit. Knowing Acheron, she would forget that she did that. Did I do that? She'd be like, did I do that? No. No way. Absolutely not. If the sword don't fit, you must acquit. It doesn't even line up. See, if you use her E right now, it doesn't exactly line up here. It's just angled a little more, you know, a little more to counterclockwise. Doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. The second tap might line up. No, it's still angled wrong. Even the third one, it's still not lined up all the way. Which could not possibly have done it. The evidence is clear. You must acquit. All right. Thank you for joining me for Penacony 2.1. Let's go find somebody to raid. Who could be up at this hour? First one, yeah, the first one is essentially the closest. How long have you been streaming here? Okay, I think they're ending. How about... Okay, let's raid... Did that work? Why do my commands not work in here? Okay, let me do it from here then. Sure thing, Norlin. Thank you for the help. And thank you for the tips. Thank you for the assist through the story. We're gonna go raid my friend Aimee. I think she's watching some Genshin special program stuff right now. And yeah, thank you for joining me for this crazy roller coaster of Penacony 2.1. Have a great rest of your night. Take care, and I'll see you next time. All right, good night, everybody.